Yo, how's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. We got Caluresis, Wandable, Base. Welcome on in. Base, I've been seeing you've been playing a lot of Half Sword. The only reason I saw that is because I was also playing a bunch. Managed to beat that game yet? It's weird. Oh my god. Like, once I get the scythe, everyone just gets cut in half, and then I, like, randomly die to, like, a spear user. My mic cut out? How did it cut out? Like, did it, like, get too loud, or what? Let me know. Ooh. Wow, we have some super delay. I'm gonna restart my audio, I think. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, it's still delayed. Okay, let me try some other stuff. Alright, now we're in sync. Good. Good. Okay, so that's good. I need to mess with my mic settings again, because I keep getting my audio cut off. Let me take a look at my limiter. I might just get rid of the limiter. Say fuck it. Let's do that. The compressor should do the thing. The music's overpowering me. Noted. Yeah, we changed our audio settings a little bit earlier. How you doing, Action? Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Doing good. Speed, welcome on in. Suicider as well. Hello. Everybody is doing well today. Magicringe, Lamau, ain't that the truth? Listen. Like, the mechanics are good, but, like, the everything else about it is definitely bad. And that's okay. Like, maybe they can capitalize on that. I don't know. Oh, man. Am I way too loud now? It looks like I am. I think I am way too loud. I'm gonna turn the gain down in here. So, this gain goes down. It's fine. Hang on. Yeah, but I'm gonna get loud here. So, get ready. Ah! That's way too loud. It's way too loud. My friggin' compressor isn't doing anything at all. I gotta bring this... I'm bringing this down to, like, 0. That can be 0. I wasn't ready. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Speed. Okay. So at -5, and -5, it should, like, power up a bit. And it shouldn't go over -5, in theory. So, yeah, okay. But I need some way to, like, have it... audio sucks, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get loud again. I'm gonna give you a little bit more time to react. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Ah! 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 Okay, cool. So that's our maximum now. We can't go over that. That's great. But I'm too quiet, so we need to bring the gain up a bit. We'll use some digital gain. And let's try to get this just about right. That looks good. How's that? Is that good? Yeah, this is my job. Ah! Ah! Is that still too loud? Maybe that's too loud. Ah! Yeah, that's getting over the top. Okay, we gotta put the limiter back on. Anything... -1's good. Alright. Ah! There we go. That's the loudest I can get now. The limiter is on. That's hard on my voice. I didn't think we were gonna be starting today by, like, screaming into the mic. Did you read my Half Sword message? I missed it. Twitch plays Half Sword is just as chaotic as you'd expect. Holy shit, that's genius, Base. Played a bit on stream as and you made Twitch play. It wasn't even you playing. That sounds so fucking funny. It sounds like it would be really good, though. That game is, like, real easy. It's especially compared to like Xanima. Xanima's like very skillful, and then Half Sword is just like be a dumbass and do a whirlwind, and it works. Okay, I'm gonna say that this audio is good for today. I'm really, really annoyed with my recent audio. Like, so many of my clips are me getting loud, and then it like just cutting me off entirely, and that we gotta like have those loud moments and those quiet moments, and I gotta balance them out and make it all good. So we're gonna work on that. Anyway, we're gonna do one light. We're gonna be one light Andes today because the purple light is so much easier on me than the yellow light. So we're gonna look like this today. It's like a nice soft lighting. I like it, but I understand that it is like a little bit on the dark side. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Scholar of the Arcane Arts today. We have New Game Plus that we're gonna be doing. Following that up, we're gonna be playing some Magicraft because we just recently got that game. And then after that, we're going to be doing some Slime3k Rise Against the Despot or Despo. I don't. Is it Despot or Despo? Hang on. Let's Google it. Let's Google it right now. How to pronounce Despot? Despot. Despot. Hang on.
Despot.
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 Despot? Bruh, American pronunciation sucks.
Despot.
Despot. I'm gonna go with despot. Despot? Despot? Oh, fuck. Despot does sound like a default. Dude, that's way... why isn't it Despo? That's so much cooler than Despot. Whatever. Whatever. Desubot? How you doing, Desu? Vote with the Chungus. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot that I made that Chungus. I haven't seen that emote in a million years. Because of this stupid... My thing doesn't have the chat that I have on OBS doesn't have all the fancy emotes, sadly. So I just see words. Realistically need more active chatters for a good run. That's fair, Base. That's very fair. I mean, you probably have enough chatters to fuck with your run, at the very least. And that would be pretty funny. Okay. Let's jump on over to this screen. We're gonna play some video games today. We've delayed long enough. I do have, like, a little bit of news. Actually, yeah, let's go over that before we get into gaming. So I have a fair bit of news. Not like a ton, but enough. So, starting off, Outer Wilds is a game that we completed somewhat recently at this point. And it's pretty loud. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Let me bring this down. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna put a limiter on my thing. How you doing there, Sci-Fi? Welcome on in. Made nearly as Alias stream early. Yeah, no kidding. Look at that. The timing. Okay, we're going to add a limiter so that way things can't get too loud. -6 is good as a default limiter. That looks perfect. My right arm isn't tapping because I got blood drawn earlier today. That sounds awful. Etchin. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so my headset broke while I was playing Outer Wilds. This is like a replacement crappy wireless headset that I had kicking around. I was given the money to buy a fancy headset, so I did. And I bought a Sennheiser 560, or Sennheiser, whatever. So yeah, I'm really excited to have that. I ordered it like weeks and weeks ago. And I just looked at, like, the tracking information. Apparently, they didn't put my proper address on. Even though I gave them my full address, they didn't put the proper address on. It's been in my city for, like, pretty much the entire duration of its shipping. And now it's out in fucking Richmond. Because they returned to sendered it. Why don't they just fucking call the customer? And, like, now I have to find some, like, I need to find some other delivery service, or I need to, like, somehow contact them to tell them my address or some shit. I don't know what the fuck I need to do, but clearly they're not going to complete the job. So I need to find some way to get my stupid goddamn headset out of limbo, because not only can they not return to sender it properly, to send it back to the Sennheiser company or whatever the fuck, because it's over the border, and there's no way it's going back over the border again. That's just a giant waste of costs. So yeah, I need to figure out what to do with that. That's the whole thing. So yeah, that's one of the things that's happening. Also, another thing that's happening is Risk of Rain Returns came out today. They are not going to give it to me for free, which is upsetting. But the plus side is there are a bunch of other really fucking awesome games coming out right now, and they're all being given to me right now, and I'm kind of panicking, because I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a game I'd play, and I'm just kind of taking all of them, and it's like, oh geez, I'm making a lot of work for myself. So yeah, that's a thing. How you doing? Violet, Solar, Ruthbane, welcome on in. Phoenix, I will breathe, I promise. There you go. That's the one breath. That's all I get. But yeah, that's the news for today. I don't think I have anything else to say. I guess I have like a doctor's appointment call tomorrow. That should be fun. Got to discuss my mental health. That should be good. That's gonna be good for me, right? I hope so. And what else? What else? That's pretty much it. Let's play some video games. Let's do it. We're gonna continue our run. I can get Roar Tom. What do you mean? You can get Roar Tom. Oh, you can get Roar tomorrow? Is that what you mean? What if I do one of these and 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 some of these? That was some bad damage, honestly. Risk of Rain Returns is tomorrow. Okay, so what you're saying is there's still a chance. There's still a chance that they give it to me. How's the game sound, chat? Is it good now? It looks like it's like equal with me. Maybe I should turn it down a bit. Maybe I gotta turn it down a little bit more. Let's try, like, here. Alright, let's get gaming, shall we? How you doing, Dexter? Thank you for the Joels. They bring me life. Seems fine, maybe just a tad lower. Is it too lower now? Moses can one-shot. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. What can he one-shot? I'm pretty sure everybody can one-shot something. I bet Moses could one-shot quite a few things, though. We're gonna continue run. We're not going for the final boss here. Storm Domain. Wonderful. Let's see once you're in the dungeon. Yeah. Dude, it's pumping and bumping in here. It's good. And we're going to do one of these. Okay. What is happening in this place? The enemies are really fast and whatnot. It's kind of wild. Okay. They're just kind of cruising like crazy. But so far so good. Alright. I took a little bit of damage there, but there was like a lot of enemies like swarming me right away there. Whoa, hello. Definitely want that so we can get like min-max heals. That's super ideal. We should be doing this so that way I can optimize for there's a dog over here. We gotta start getting our zombies going. Zombie collection is pretty important. We've got a pretty good build going here. I don't know if do people need this build explained? Probably. We should explain this build. So we've got a necromancy shield, which allows me to necromancy my scatter shots, and when the scatter shots kill an enemy, they turn into a zombie. It also makes it so when this water ball goes through it, it'll then heal me for every single psych that lands. And We've got this rain cloud, which does all sorts of crazy stuff when I start stacking up effects on it. But one of the primary ones is it just does a lot of damage, and it gives me these whirlwinds. And when the little razor winds go through the water, when the razor winds go through the water, it increases the lifetime. And yeah, they deal increased damage every time they go through like a necro thing, which is pretty good. And what else? I don't. Those are the main combos. The fire flare guys, the little flare guys, they combo really well with the fire crystals for when I'm just looking to do as much raw damage as possible. That's pretty good. But other than that, it's nothing. It's nothing too crazy. I basically just got a bunch of like micro synergies rather than having like one giant synergy, which I haven't really played to that playstyle too much because I think having like one super setup is better than having like a bunch of mixed stuff. If that makes sense. So that's why I tend to go for like one big setup instead. It just seems to make more sense. Yeah, the wolves are pretty crazy. That's for certain. Here we go. Let me know how the sound levels are and stuff. Dude, the drums are going crazy in this area. It's a lot of stuff going on. Hopefully my zomboys do the job. Yeah, they're really good. What did I just do? I don't know. I have no idea what I just did. We got Snowland? We've got Snowland. Look at that. Those wind spinners are pretty okay, seemingly. Whoa! That's some damage. That's kind of scary. Once again, we're gonna try and focus on healing and zombification. Those are the two things that we were really looking for here. Those are the most ideal traits that we can gather. While we're just... Oh my god. I don't know what's hitting me, but it's hitting me hard. It's hitting me real dang hard. Hopefully we've got lots of heals kicking around. This area is very new and definitely pretty hard. Oh. Okay. Got an area reveal here. That's pretty nice. Ooh. This guy didn't quite show up on the map. Love that they're just immediately going after people. Which one should I pick, chat? Increase max health or increase max health? I think we'll go with that one. I think that might be a bug. We'll have to let Endo know when he shows up. Choices, yeah. This, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. He's exploded. Very good. And now we're good to go. But we're gonna full clear. We're not speedrunning today. We're just enjoying the game and trying to find as many good combos as we can. That's my primary objective right now. The combos in this game are quite crazy. Let's run on over this away. Oh my god, there's so many world events here. This is a really strong area for gearing to 200 max health now. I don't really want to mess with that too much. Like, I'm happy to have the high max health. Oh, for a second on the map, I thought the snow was like a no-go zone, but that's not true. That's not the case at all. Okay. Dude, there's so many guys on pikes. Electric Land is exceptionally brutal to these poor soldiers. I don't know what they did to deserve this, but they must have done something, that's for certain. There we go. That should do the trick. Murder everything on screen and whatnot. We're regenning our life pretty efficiently as well there. Is that everything dead? Looks like it might be. The fact that we're able to run suggests that everything is in fact dead. We'll make sure we take a quick look around. No, looks like the zombies may have picked up something. There we go. One last dog to regen our HP. We won't bother sticking around to pick up anything extra. Something is wrong with the bot. Like it's 20 minutes and then we get the ping. Yeah, it's really weird, Etchin. I wonder if there's something about it that's like outdated. Because it used to be a very not lazy bot that worked on time. Maybe it's like more people are using it, so more people, like it's overloaded or something. I'll bring it up to Drew next time I chat with him and see if he can change it. Maybe there's a newer, better version. Okay, we got puzzles going on here. I would like to figure... Oh, Aeon's Obsidian. Holy shit, that's a really, really good item. Give me that. Does Earth combo with what we're doing? Oh, shit. I can move these, huh? That's cool. Alright. I dig it. Alright, that goes there. Oh, no! Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. As long as they're connected. Boop. Okay. This is fun. I like this a lot. This is really cute. Oh my gosh. This is super funny! Kerr, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Throw that there. And these go over yonder. I wonder if there's like a better way of moving these. This is such a funny little mechanic. I hope I got enough of these. I'm sure I do. They wouldn't give me too few, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Alright. This is definitely too slow to try and solve this puzzle in the speedrun, though. How's it going? It's going good. It's going quite good. Lots of games to be playing, that's for certain. It's hard to, like, balance it all out. There's a dude over there. I'm gonna murder him through the wall. How you doing, Bonfire? I saw you were playing this game too. I imagine you're practicing up. Trying to get ready. How's it going? Have you gotten any good runs yet? I feel like it's really hard. We can definitely do some AC6 sometime. Cool. What is happening here? That was weird. That was very weird. I don't know what happened there. You also couldn't solve this. Well, you should have considered using a spell. Have you considered using magic? You did do that? Oh, well, I don't know. It worked for me. You meant with the pieces on the ground? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know. We got some people to murder. Alright, hopefully that works pretty well. Actually not dying super efficiently, sadly. Let's try to actually get these guys killed. There sure is a lot of stuff going on here. Wow, that was a ton of heals. Holy shit. That was so many heals. We are the whirlwind. We're doing pretty well on damage. Okay, we accidentally just made like a giant death thing. No biggie. Windcutter Abyssal Wall is insanely strong? Yes. Windcutter is very good. Windcutter Abyssal Wall plus the one wall, or the ice wall. Keep ice wall going, you just stack damage forever. Yeah, I found that combo as soon as I noticed it with ice. It's very, very, very good. That's for certain. It is the combo for like an early game build. That said, I think there are significantly stronger builds. It's just a matter of putting them together. It's definitely the speedrun meta, the final boss I need to figure out. The final boss definitely has some stuff to learn, that's for sure. Definitely has a bit of a learning curve. Okay. I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, did that one not work? Muckler says, I just landed my first Steve tablet kill thanks to your video. That's awesome, Muckler. Oh my god. That's so friggin' sick. I'm sorry I was slow to see that comment. I apologize. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Oh man, yeah. There's been so many new folks who've been helped by like the videos lately, and it's very much making me want to make more, which is good. I gotta get to it. I think on Wednesday we'll try to come up with something. But oh my gosh, there was like a comment today. Somebody who like stopped playing Noita came back and started playing Noita again because of the videos, and it was just so friggin' wholesome. it was awesome. I really gotta make some more stuff, that's for sure. Wait, can I just cheat? Yeah, there's so much to make, Solar. You missed on the first shot, dodged him so you could grab the tablet, and got him on the second shot. Nice. Oh, man. Do you know about up-kicking yet, Muckler? Because I've got a couple different tablet guides. But up-kicking is, like, a really big deal. I would definitely recommend learning that tech as well. This is a really hard choice, because Ice Wall is amazing, but this Orb of Power is, like, so... We're a water build. So these are both really valuable to me. I'm going to take the Orb of Power. It's a tough call. But yeah, Bonfire, I'm curious if you can stack enough wind cutters to skip his phases. Maybe. It's possible you could. Okay, we're going to do one of these. Hopefully make some zombies. So we definitely don't need anything else. These guys are dodging attacks. That's insane. Watch both the videos and change your hotkeys and over to throw swap. Nice. Yeah, having like comfy hotkeys is super important in Noita, I think. And there's like so much cool technology for it too. It's really cool. I'm sure there's still stuff that I'm not using. Like there's just so much depth to the gameplay. It's really cool. I don't have it set up yet, Solar. I like fell out, or I just fell asleep afterward. Listen, I will set it up. But the latest will be Wednesday when it's set up. Okay, I promise. Pinky promise. Ooh, that's a nice level up. Let's get this thing up to 10. Wow, we've got a lot of resources to level up. Does Aeon help us at all? Aeon's going to eat our spinny boys. I don't want Aeon to eat our spinny boys. Could Aeon do anything helpful here? As promised, Dunkpod 2.0 before 2030. Yeah, but Dunkpod's a huge program. This is like one thing. It's completely different. Also, there's still time, technically, if it was promised in 2030. Okay. X to doubt. What do you think Dunk is doing? Do you think he's just playing Dota 2? I don't see him play near as much Dota 2 as I used to. Yeah, wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't think he's playing that much Dota 2 anymore. I think he's still playing, but I don't think he's playing that much. I'm gonna bring the opacity off today. Feeling a little bit more solid than usual. Okay, so that's the way down. We don't want to go there yet. Just freaking enemies and stuff. Oh my god, look at this guy. It's Naruto running at me. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Ah! Oh my god, the damage! These guys are running at me and, like, invincible or whatever. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Alright. There's just... Look at this. Look at this insanity. What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, I guess, like, heal infinitely works pretty well. And make a metric shit ton of whirlwinds or whatever. Wow, she got, like, Omega Yeeted. What is happening on my screen? I don't even know. There's so many things happening. Okay. Oh my. That is in my personal space. Bruh's just running through me. Okay. I don't know how to feel. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's running me down. Endo, help. Endo, help. Just murder them all, hopefully. That's what we're gonna bank on. That's kind of working out. My HP is like a little bit lower than I would like. This area is terrifying, man. What the hell? Okay. More zombos, hopefully. And more healing would be good. We're not getting any healing out of that. But we are getting a couple kills, which is good. Keep in mind that we're in New Game Plus now, so maybe enemies are just, like, way harder. It's quite possible. Alright, we've regened like a little bit, I guess. I want to make all the whirlwinds. Alright. Is Dunkbot a real thing? I'm new to the whole Noita dunk scene. I thought Dunkbot was a meme. There is Dunkbot 1.0. He does have, like, his own custom bot. Dunkbot 2.0 is supposed to be a super fancy thing. Give Asia! Welcome on in. Dunkbot 2.0 is, like, a bit of a meme. Why is Dunk even trying to make Dunkbot 2.0 himself? I don't know. He has 6,428 hours in Dota and 6,416 on Noita. He's about to overtake Dota. That's crazy. That's awesome. You think he has it in him? You got a new heated blanket and my cat does not want to leave it. Does that mean you've officially got a lap cat? My cat only decides to be a lap cat during winter. It's pretty funny. She'll just completely ignore us until winter, and then it's like, okay, it's my time. It's cold. Let's hang out. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem, man. What is up with these dodge zombies? Like, this is messed up. They just omega dodge everything. This is why walls need to be solid, at least for enemies. The fact that they can just completely overrun me doesn't make any sense. It's like a little on the frustrating side, I think. Like, I understand why that's a rule for enemies, because they could just, like, perma shield you or whatever. But I'm not really sold on it for enemies being able to do it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Am I just being a friggin' complainer? I've got, like, super regen, and that's the only reason I'm alive right now. Need a tiny heated blanket for your cat? It's a great idea. Oh my gosh. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. She keeps sleeping on the router. Oh no. Kitty cat, no. Not the router. What are the little funny frogs from? Oh my god. We've made little funny frogs. Dude, we have so many resources. This is ridiculous. I need more orbs of power. We're gonna be able to ramp up so hard. Magicringe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So many new folks recently. We're moving. All right. Let's zoom. Where are the wind cutters coming from? You can generate wind cutters from rain cloud bonfire. You can spam them like crazy. Being forced to hide in a wall is not fun. Yeah, I don't know what the best solution is, Caluresis. You're popping off. We're getting pretty strong. In-game and IRL. Loving it. Friggin' loving it. Can we get anything here stronger? No. We definitely need to get our shields up. Necro Shield could use a little bit of help, I think. This guy. Oh. That's the feel when you can only level it up once. We've got, like, all the upgrade resources and nothing that we want to upgrade, because our build's already where we want it. Our Narrow Shield could use, like, a little bit of help, but I don't really want to use that or rely on it. I'd much rather use other stuff. Yeah, so once again, this isn't a speed run. This is just a normal run, and I'm just trying to experiment with different combos and see what's strong. We'll probably, like, dump this some of this build at some point. I'm definitely going to keep the healing portion of the build and try to avoid... That's a living whirlwind or whatever. That's some shit right there. Okay. Is the whirlwind dead? I think we managed to murder the whirlwind, but there's more of them. Okay. That's quite a few whirlwinds, in fact. Our build is very spammy. Oh my god, we're getting zucked. We are getting a little bit zucked. I was hoping to make these, those whirlwinds last a little longer, but not long enough. Okay. Hopefully we're good with that. We're doing so many different damage types. It's awesome. Friggin' loving this build. It's nice because it's extremely varied in terms of its effects. Should be able to scoop up all those and have this extend the lifetime a little bit. Holy shit, man, that's a lot of enemies. There are so many enemies. This is absurd. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got this whirlwind of death. And they're having struggles with that. There we go. This is so many enemies. I've never done New Game Plus in this game. Like, we're definitely powerful enough for it. But it's pretty spooky. We just got an achievement for defeating 500 monsters, by the way. Surprised I just now got that. Okay. There we go. I've never seen this game. Even seen this game before 10 minutes ago? Yeah, so we're on New Game Plus, so we're already, like, powerful, right? That's a big thing to note. But, basically, the idea behind this game, Muckler, is, the magic combination system is very physical. So, like, when you have a fire spell interact with a water spell in air, it'll, like, cause an effect to happen. And, there's positive and negative effects depending on the spell. The design in this game has been, you know, very experimental, and like lots and lots of really interesting, different design decisions throughout. And yeah, I'm where this game is now is like super satisfying to play. I really enjoy the combo system, and I think Endo did a great job with it. And we're gonna be doing a speedrun event on the 13th. If anyone's interested in that. There is officially a cash prize for the first place winner of the speedrun event. So, yeah, we gotta grind for that for sure. And I'm very interested in cash prizes. Any little thing like that helps a lot. So I'm very tempted to grind there. Well, I'm going to be grinding this game out to try and go for it. You play Oxygen not included, so you like physical reactions? Everyone loves a good cash prize. Yeah, and there's keys. There's keys too. I do believe. So that's awesome. I'd worry about claws in the wires. Plus cats run hot at I'm sure that there's like a good answer for it. Find like a happy middle ground for the kitty cats. There are Karis. But I'm sure Veja appreciates the concern. Cats just really like warm stuff, you know? That's just how it is. Cats love to be toasty. Get some zombies in play here. Here's my objective with those. Dude, the fact that these whirlwinds stack up is kind of nutty. It's a little on the terrifying side, that's for certain. As long as I'm hitting this thing, we can create like 1,000,000 whirlwinds. Oh my god, that damage output though! We are hitting really hard with this build combo. It's pretty nice. Let's do one of these. But yeah, the reason we're not using any earth spells on this combo is because it would mess with like at least one really important combo, and that's like the spinners that we've got access to. We really want that combo to be working at full potential. Okay. That going over there. It would make it too grounded. Haha. See what you did there. Yeah, it would just affect my spinning discs, and I really want to have my spinning discs being functional. I was hoping to get a couple more combos out of that. Would have been good. Where are these whirlwinds coming from, man? It's wild. There's so many of them. Let's try to get that one going. Wow! Okay, well, that happened. I guess he died at least. That's the important part. Our HP generation is insane. We get so much HP out of the setup that we've got. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, he's actually on top of me. That is kind of terrifying. Really doing my best to not take a bunch of damage, but I've never dealt with the New Game Plus level of enemies before. I feel like we need to get even stronger than we currently are. I need like a screen clearer, like the meteor or something, because right now we're not quite at screen clearing level. Like, we're doing well, but we could be doing even better with the right setup. Holy whirlwinds, Batman. Okay, alright, that was a good combo. Holy cow. Alright. That worked out. I wish I could keep these things going, but I haven't found the water shield yet, sadly. As much as I wanted. Flash freeze is an AoE, but it's not the AoE I'm looking for. I've never had this many orbs of power either. I definitely think like these resources almost become like excess. I wasn't sure if this one would become excess or not, but it's quite apparent now that it has become excess. Okay. This guy's just kind of coming at me. He looks like he's doing like a rap or something. The hand movements. This guy's grooving. There we go. That'll murder them extremely hard. We were running quite a distance. We're down to 113 life. This thing is like the key to bringing us back to life. We're gonna need to abuse the heck out of it, I think. Anything that can keep this thing going will be ideal. Ow! The damage is so brutal. We really need to rely on these sides to bring us back up to good health. Yeah. I was hoping to turn more of those into zombie bullets, but it did not happen. We might die doing the default dance. What makes what makes rain cloud spawn wind cutters? Let's take a look. Because, yeah, I'm well aware of how broken it is, their bonfire. It's very, 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 very good. Let's see here. You're doing a run where you're doing Windcutter build and found it? Nice. Let me see. I'm trying to track it down myself now. It's somewhere on this list. These are all the spell interactions in the game. You get to... As soon as you do, like, a spell interaction, it'll tell you what it... Pardon me, what it does. Which is very nice. Here we go. Rain cloud will now fall you slowly. Increase the amount of rain that falls. Increase damage over time. Damage combination happens multiple times. That's with water. Grass grows at your feet. Turn rain to blood. If you kill a monster with rain cloud, you gain 1 HP. Lightning strikes, which deals 11 damage. Increase power. Endo's nuts for having so many interactions, but also icons and descriptions to go with them. It's an awesome amount of, like, combo stuff that he's managed to put together. It's really cool. This game is friggin' awesome. Okay. So I think it's the lightning strike, which is arrow plus arrow. And then the lightning strike has an interaction where, let's see. Electrify the wind around the area, which creates a wind cutter that fires toward its nearest monster, which will have the same power as a lightning bolt. So, basically, so it's a double arrow interaction where these two spells are looping back on themselves. So this creates a lightning bolt. The lightning bolt creates a wind cutter, and then the water from the other stuff is making it so it loops around us and lives longer. And yeah, that's how that combo's happening. That's actually like another layer deeper than I even expected. That's fucking insane. Ow! Don't kill me. I want to live. But yeah, that's pretty insane. There's a lot going on for sure. Yeah, that is super nuts. Endo accidentally, or maybe intentionally, making like looping combos. Look at the frog go. There we go. Trying to heal. It's not working out super great. Trying my best. It's worth noting they don't benefit from damage upgrades of wind cutters, so, but that's okay because you can get so many. I mean, damage upgrades from wind cutter literally doesn't matter because you just scale them infinitely with necro damage, so, like, who cares? I'm pretty sure that's, like, almost entirely irrelevant. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement, but that's part of what makes it so, or that's part of what makes the combo so good, is that you don't need to scale your numbers as hard as you would otherwise. There we go. It's pretty good. That said, mine aren't permanent like they could be, because I don't have the water shield to work with. But that's okay. It's not a super big deal. Look at all them whirlwinds. It's awesome. It's a pretty fun combo. Like, see, these are doing like 37 damage a pass, and that's like without leveling. And they can go even further than that, obviously. So for the speedrun, do you mostly skip upgrades if you have the right combo? You skip, like, everything. You just skip the entire game and go straight for bosses. How you doing, Everything Heavy? Welcome on in. Oh, you got the sound effects. Let's go. Welcome on into the sound effects club. Look at how much healing I'm just farming off of this guy. It's pretty ideal. I don't know where these frogs are going. But yeah, basically in the speedrun, the objective is to get a combo that you don't need to level up. That way you can just go and focus on boss fights purely. Ow, I'm getting hit at range. That is annoying. I'm trying to keep myself in good health, but the new game plus enemies are very scary. That's for certain. Heal me, yes! Oh my god, just the millions and millions of ones flying at me. It's so good. Okay. Null hour. I don't think null hour's worth it, honestly. Not here. It's too risky. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm getting whirlwind zucked. Okay, we're safe. Somehow we came out on top in that interaction. I have no idea how. But it happened. I'm kind of crushing it here. Oh my god, there's a billion enemies. It's actually so many. There's so many of them. Okay. Pull some of those out. Everything's fine. Kind of. Ow. How did I get hit that hard there? Those should go out. Good, long time no see. I fixed my sleep schedule again. Very nice. That is a difficult feat. Fixing sleep schedule is always a challenge. At least if you're me, it is. I'm sure many other people feel the same way, though. Take that out. Try to get some more heals going. Ow. Oh my god, that electric bite hurts so bad. Why is Twitch being so bad today? Worst case scenario, if Twitch is being bad, we got the YouTube stream, which is pretty much identical except the chat. But you could always just have the chat open. So I guess that just works. Look at all those zeros for doing it. You did the night shift for years. Yeah, I was a night shifter for a bit too. That shit is rough. I have still not recovered. Sadly. Oh my god. Oh my... We healed so much! This combo is so dang good. Look at the melt. I watch your streams on YouTube whenever I can. Ads are easier to block. And then talk in chat. That's pretty cool, Evasia. Yeah, I respect it. I respect the fuck out of that. Night manager, auditor at the Holiday Inn. I feel like working at an inn would be pretty wild. I don't know why, but I feel like people would just be... People are just so fucked up. That's the main reason I think it would be so weird. Any job dealing with people for, like, more than a couple of minutes, it's like, oh god, you're strange, get out of here. You know? Just, you learn things about people that you wish you didn't. It was funny, this morning, Michaela and I went out for, like, a little walk, because we're like, hey, let's be, like, well-adjusted human beings for once. And we did. We went out for a little walk, but it was during lunch break, and there's like a school or whatever, and we're like, all right, never mind, we're leaving. Like as soon as there was like a bunch of teenagers walking in our direction, we're like, nope, we're done. That's the end of the walk. Yeah, and then we saw people. Yeah, that's exactly how the story ends. But yeah, then there was And then when we got home, we, like, took the back path. Just cause. Like, not really any real reason. There was, like, a neighbor... There's, like, a glass window and, like, a door. There's, like, the outer door and then the inner door. And we saw someone on the like, in between. So, like, they just entered into the building, and there's the stairs down and the stairs up, and they start... Well, you could just see their legs going down the stairs. We're like, hurry! Hurry! Get the fucking door! We're gonna have to interact with a human being! I mean, not like... we're quiet about it. Like, they're not making a scene, but we're like, go, 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 go. We don't want to have to... They're like getting the mail or something. There's like a whole nother door. It's just like, no. Yeah, the social anxiety walk. It's one of those. Just not feeling like interacting with people today. Chat doesn't count. That's rude, Horatio. Teenagers aren't scary. They're bitches. Listen, teenagers aren't scary, but they're like unpredictable, and there's a lot of them. And what if I get mistaken for a teenager? That would be terrible. Chat isn't people. Chat is like a person. Like one person. I can deal with that. Exactly one person is the correct amount of people. I can't level up anything. I have headphones on, everyone just ignores me, and I can ignore everyone. That's true. We're all bots. Yeah, it's just a big bot. Imagine chatting in YouTube. Right, Flame Levitain? Right. I do appreciate people chatting in the YouTube chat. At some point, I gotta get it to the point where, like, I can read both of the chats at, like, equal speed. So that way I can make sure that I don't miss anything in either of the chats, right? Everyone else is an NPC. Imagine living in India. Hang on, where was Violet's message? Imagine living in India, beelining in other direction whenever there's another human in sight. One schizophrenic person, exactly, Higenti. It'd have to be like 8 of them to be genuinely. Listen, I'm not saying that I'd like. I am very likely to overpower. I'd probably be able to, I don't know, 18 is like around peak. I'd probably lose to like most people coming at it. Like that's not a concern. It's more like, what if they say something? Because that takes social energy, and I don't have that. That's more the concern. Say stuff back. I don't want to say stuff. I'm a pretty quiet person most of the time. Old people are great. Teenagers aren't going to talk to old people. Yeah, but I'm like walking around in a hoodie and shorts and sandals and in the like the middle of fall. People could mistake me for young, maybe, at a glance. It could happen. Well, you don't think so? Yeah, little kids accidentally insulting people is funny. What are you even saying? Oh my god, it's the demigod Jax. Here we go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this fight. I'm really afraid. Okay. Bunch of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. I'm not even gonna look at the ball. Oh, he's rolling over. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna hang out over here until he's dead, hopefully. Can we get some of these going? Good. Holy damage, Batman. Holy damage. That's a lot of damage. Try to keep them going. I'm trying to keep these things alive. Okay. This is looking like an absolute bodying. But we'll see. Dude, I'm healing so much. I'm healing so much. Okay. Well, that was a boss fight. That was pretty good. I don't enjoy interacting with people when I'm not in the mood. I'm rarely in the mood these days. Yeah, I think it was one of those there, Murpher, because I'm fine interacting with people, but it's like I don't know. I'm just like out on a walk before stream. I don't want to deal with people. It's one of those. Wonder if this boss was inspired by Master of Masters. Oh, with the orbs? Well, the orbs, none of the orbs like deal damage back to the players, so I don't think so. But maybe partially. I don't know. You'd have to ask Ento. If they show up. Where the frick are my water orbs? Ree! I'm a water build and I'm capped at 20. Or I'm capped at 10, not even 20. It's so sad. Okay, we got Fireland. We got a little Fireland going on. I hope they make it so Abuela can do the trades at some point. We should do some Drifter. I'm definitely gonna do Drifter on the next one. Yeah, hanging out with friends and stuff is awesome. I just don't like having to interact with strangers when I'm not fully prepared for that. Have to hit the thing orbiting the boss. Yeah, it's not too terribly uncommon. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me a moment here, chat. Let me do one of these. Oh yeah, by the way, this month we're gonna be doing a special test. This screen, if you redeem something really good for a fish, your fish will go on the BRB screen, and it'll stay there for the whole month, and we'll see how many fish end up on this screen, because that sounds funny. But they will all be cleared at the end of the month. So yeah, if you want to do that, there's... Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. What have I done? All right. Is that 2 fish? This is the perfect time to waste 150k points. Listen, keep track of it. I gotta use the washroom. His name is Joel. The legal name Joel. I'll be right back. Oh god, here we go. Okay, I'm back. How many Joels? How many Joels are we getting? We're down 11 Joels right now. Okay, 11 Joels it is. Let me 74 Joels. What? That doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Joels. Okay. Let me jump on to desktop and emotes and sprites. Here we go. Get one of these. Oh, that's on the wrong screen. That's not how that works. Hang on. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I need to bring this closer. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Hang on, let me get off of studio mode for a second so that way you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's organize these fish. Figure out where they go. One of them goes here. Are some of them supposed to be upside down or whatever? Go. By the way, you can redeem another something really good to change their color. I'm gonna say that's allowed too. But if you want any more custom Joel-ness, then that's the thing.
Dark Souls voice, hello. // I'm sorry.
How you doing, Luther? Thank you for the freaking 12 month. That's a dang year of support. I appreciate that immensely. I hope you're doing well, Luther. What have you been playing lately? There are so many fucking games right now, dude. I don't know what to do. It's awesome. I love it. And by the way, I don't know if you played Scholar of the Arcane Arts yet, but we're going to be doing a speedrun event. And every streamer I know is invited. So if you're interested, let me know and we can get you a key and you can come join us on the 13th and we're all going to be speedrunning together. It should be a lot of fun. You've been checking out Slime3k so far. The tunes are banging. I'm excited. D-Spot's game is a fucking S-tier game. And it, like, really puts the genre on its head. So I'm really excited to see what they manage to do with the Vampire Survivors genre. Despot. You have Scholar of the Arcane Arts, but you haven't fired it up. Endo sent you a key a while back. Well, now's the perfect time. There is a cash prize for coming first place in the speedrun. So if you're interested in doing some grinding, obviously, regardless, we'll accept any time because we're just looking to populate the leaderboards, right? That way we can encourage like a nice healthy speedrunning community, and it should be really cool. I'm super excited for that. Yeah, no, that's fair, Luthimir. I mean, this is a good time. If I mean, I don't know if it's a good time for you, but I'd give it a go if I were you. Alrighty. Let me get back on studio mode. There we go. It's funny because I used to be like a never studio mode Andy, and now I just sit on it like 99% of the time. It's kind of weird to, like, it feels good not being in studio mode because you get like a nice big screen or whatever, but you know, I guess it's not that important. Alrighty, so we're going into Fireland. We do have one other spell that I want to mess with. I need to figure out what the synergies are with this thing. So we need to... we're trying to finish off our spell decks as much as we can, because the more knowledge we have of different combinations, the better off we're going to be. So we don't know the wind combination for this spell, so let's go ahead and learn it right here. So... where's it going? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's actually dank. That's so cool. Wait, does this guy get buffs too? Does this guy get any buffs? I don't think he does. Seems big. He's a large lad. He's a very large lad. I kind of love him. I didn't think I was gonna put this on the team, but I think he's joining the team. Dude, that's some meaty damage. We're doing great. Yeah, he's leveling up. He's on the team. Fuck flares. Flares are useless. Let me get this lad all the way up. He's the new guy. He's the new guy for this combo. So I gotta figure out, can I do like this? Holy Jesus. Okay. Wait, I can have multiple? Oh no. Oh my god, I could have more of them. Okay. This is gonna get out of hand. I'm so ready for this. Oh, Instacast? Right, I forgot. Okay, whatever. We'll grab Instacast at the end of this floor. It's not a big deal. I mean, if we get lucky, I guess we can grab Instacast. Oh my god, bruh. Just one-shot my shield. Okay. You gonna turn into a guy or not? There we go. He's now a large lad. Hog. Alright, here we go. See how this goes for us. I'm a little concerned that he's not gonna scale up super well. We'll find out, I suppose, one way or another. Okay. So far, so good. We really want to see as many of these things forming as we can. I need to get my Nera shield to be something else. That way I can keep these things comboed for good. Because that's going to be the key to success with this setup. Go. That's gonna grow. That's really good. That's Dragon Shield. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. Hydro damage, hydro damage, hydro damage. We are kind of insanely strong. So one of the things that we're doing to get really strong is we've got these infinitely scaling rings of death. And they're pretty good. But that said, I need to keep them going, otherwise they will start to go away like that. So I need to be careful with them. Gonna take that, because I don't need the other thing at all. I wish I could do something to like ramp this up even further. I don't think I can get, like, enough of this to make it, like, go truly infinite, sadly. As much as I want it to. Look at all the whirlwinds we can create, though. It's sick. Okay. More large lads. I don't think we're done. Oh no, my whirlwinds! No! So sad. Whatever. We're still on full HP, even after all that. And we were able to build these back up really fast, actually. This is super good. This is working out really well. This setup is super strong. Alright. Oh yeah, true. Etchin. Gotta get the instacast. Yeah, I don't know. These guys seem pretty good there, Bonfire, and they're like still scaled up, quite strong. They're not doing amazing, but they're huge bodies to get in the way for us, which is great. Let's get this maxed out. Get this maxed out, and get this maxed out. Got like infinity for this. So might as well. Oh wow, we actually ran out. Huh. Alright, need another one of these lads. Alright. Should just form into the thing now. I don't know if I can give it like extra buffs beforehand or not. That would be pretty cool if you could. these arrow summons are wild. Yeah, I knew all those were getting ruined immediately. Interestingly enough, my weakest spell is probably this one. No, it's okay, Evasia. I'm sorry for not being able to, like, follow it all. It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Definitely doing something. Whether that's the right thing is a whole nother question. This is a pretty friggin' sick combo. Man, if we can get Water Shield, this is gonna pump so hard. Oh, we got Overpower. Can do both. Can do both for Witch Bonfire. Wow, there's so much more path to do. It's interesting. These. The healing factor with this build is absurd. Never mind, you are. I'm already doing the thing that you're saying. Kind of hoping to be fairly optimal with this build. The Vine Shoot attack is pretty strong. Yeah, it seems like it. Goodness. It's so nuts the way this, like, scales up on itself. Why, when I am getting in bed, I always suddenly get inspired? I don't know. I used to be the same way with some stuff. Like, I don't know. Like when I was a teenager, I used to write poetry. That said, I don't think I've got any of that kicking around still. It happens to me in running. You're like about to go to sleep and you're like, actually, I'm gonna go for a run. That sounds like a good thing. It's funny, you can shove them around. Neat. Neat. Okay. I think all this is instant, right? Yeah, okay, so we're full insta-cast Andes now. That's good. This shit's gonna go so crazy. Okay, let's open up with one of these. Can still do multiple. Sometimes I get the urge for a good run, but it's like 2 a.m. And you'd have to get out of bed so you don't. That sounds like a really good excuse not to go for a run. It's actually it's 2 a.m. I'm not going for a run. Love it if everything just perished. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff going on. I can't really tell what's happening. All I know is that it sounds like there's an awful lot of enemies over here. Oh god. I feel like I'm in danger. Bruh, what is happening? Okay. That's some hefty damage. That helped a lot. There's so many enemies, Endo! There's so many enemies. What have you done? Good, everything's fine. Except for the numerous invulnerable enemy combos everywhere. There's a billion of them! Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die if I do that again. It's terrifying. Alright. Everything's fine. Copium. Except for the part where I lost like half my health walking into this room. Other than that, everything is fine. Okay. Bright side, my shields are definitely strong enough and doing their job, which is good news. See how many procs we can get with that before they transform. The shields have been so good. I'm very glad I decided to invest in my shields. There we go. womboing up. We're healing up pretty well here, too. Ooh, finally. That's really big for us. So much of our damage is water. When I was younger, I used to get out of bed at 5 a.m. and went inline skating around town before school. That sounds sick. That sounds like a good habit. Why do we associate getting up early with being, like, better than getting up late? Why can't we just have a fucked up circadian rhythm and just have it be normal? That's what I want to know. We need more stuff that does, like, more stuff that happens at night. That's a good idea. We're not living in the dark ages anymore. We can just, like, have a light bulb, you know? Alright. That's good. It's because of the social structure. I guess. Maybe that's it. There's probably like a lot of nuance as to why things are the way they are. Some jobs would be a lot harder to do at night, and you should probably just do them during the day anyway, right? Like that is pretty logical. I wish the cloud homed on things better. Dude, we're really in the thick of it here. I'm trying to advance my shields forward so I can get into this. I don't have any attacks right now. I've used them all. Okay. Hoping this works out well. Make a ton of... Oh my god, they've got so many fire shields. They've got so many fire shields. I think my summons are kind of doing the carrying at this point. We need to go after the not invincible targets. Decided that's what we need in order to win. Alright. There we go. Dude, our golem army is going crazy. Alright. The game sound is like breaking because there's so many enemies on screen. It's kind of goofy. The fact that the world only turns during day is stupid. Yeah. Then again, I kind of like don't want to subject people to night shift if they don't have to. Like, people should just be allowed to exist in their comfortable time, you know? It's kind of crazy that, I don't know, circadian rhythm. I feel like sleep is just not fully understood yet. Dude, that is insane. The amount of shit that does. I don't know what combo makes the vines grow to that, but it seems really good. That's definitely one of the spells that we're gonna have to play around long term. Consistent kicks! Spark Bolt always shocks. Decaying Touch always poisons. Not using any of those, but that is pretty cool. Well, we definitely got to take the Hydromancy level, though. Hydromancy finally coming in. We need it. So you've met Harold. Is this Harold? Yeah, I've met Harold and a lot of his family so far. Damn. Oh, wait. No, that's still a thing I need. Let's get this going. Yeah, it's funny. I almost didn't use the spell, but then I realized why I'm playing the video game, and it's to try and learn as much as possible. And I'm like, why wouldn't I use it? And yeah, they've turned out to be extremely handy. They've been pretty dang good. People should be able to do whatever whenever there's plenty of night owls. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you want to go to, like, a store that's not 7-Eleven, like, you got to keep in mind that people need to be working as well if they're going to be doing stuff. But yeah, it shouldn't be like a problem to be outside during the night, or I mean it's not, but you know, there's like nothing to do outside of like nightclub or whatever. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, no worries there, Endo. Have a lovely VOD enjoyment. Note that the VOD should be very easy to access via the YouTube stream. That's a whole thing. Okay, let's see if we can slice some of these guys down. Beautiful. The damage output from that is pretty good. It could be better, but it's definitely good enough. This is probably not going to work out in my favor, but we'll give it a go. My poor orbs, they just keep getting turned into electricity on the spot. Give me hints instead! I'll have to find out how you got here. Yeah, this build is, like, really strong. I think it could be even stronger if I can find some way to get wind on top of the enemies consistently. That would help a lot. Should just DM me your world record video. I mean, it should be available on the website, so that's what I would do. Just go look at that. Just go to speedrun.com/scholars or Scholar of the Arcane Arts. It should work, in theory. I don't see why it wouldn't. Holy damage, Batman. Oh, we got a dragon card. Let's go. I hope this speedrun's really close and someone loses because they pick up a card. How funny would that be? That would actually be hilarious. I'm trying to keep these going. And some more of this. Great job on all the interactions, Endo. I saw they have icons and descriptions and whatnot. I know how time-consuming that kind of stuff is. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, there was a designated sit down and do it already. It's really great, Endo. You did a fantastic job with it. It must have been a pain in the butt to some degree, just to set it all up. Oh my god. Just freaking out for a second there. Unnecessary evil indeed. More necromancy, I guess. Doesn't hurt. No, my funny things. We gotta keep them alive. We must keep them going. Yeah, the codex is super handy. It took me a little while to, like, properly understand it, but that's just because I'm kind of a dummy. I think we're gonna have to let the thing drop. Our storm damage would go down to 17%. I'm good. I don't think we will. Okay, we're gonna let that die so that way we can do the funny puzzle. This is definitely one of the puzzles that I will be doing in the speedrun 100%. I don't know how many puzzles people are gonna be doing for those, but I definitely think that it's like you gotta pick your battles sort of deal. Lightning bolt. We already have like 1 billion lightning bolts going. Don't need another one. Oh, and Endo, I finally like followed the logic path for the rain clouds spawning the thunder things, and it is way more dumb than I thought. Like, it's actually, there's so much going on with the combo. It's really silly. Super over the top. It's like it does like a self combo sort of thing. It's pretty good, and by pretty good I mean it's really good. Okay. It's pretty good. There we go. All right. Yeah, with Wind Cutter being like a resulting cast on so many different things, and the fact that it infinite scales and damage, I'm definitely curious how it'll shake up the meta long term, because I think that it might need like a damage cap based on the amount you have like Wind Cutter spell leveled up, or whatever spell it's spawning off of would be good. Because I don't know, I guess the infinite damage isn't the problem. It's I don't know if it is a problem at all. Maybe I should just shut up about it and let it be fun and cool, you know? It's a single player game. As long as it doesn't become like super over centralizing on the meta. It's hard to judge that sort of thing. You think the infinite duration's more of a problem? I mean, you need to have the right spells to make it infinite duration. Like, sure, you just need Water Shield, but, like, if you don't get Water Shield, then what do you do? Oh, I agree, Base. This would be an interesting couch co-op title. But I think you need to run both gamepad and controller then. I don't know how controller plays with this game. I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. You just reset until you get Lightning and Water Shield. Oh god. You're really relying on it then. I guess for like early game, that's fair. Saren. Here we go. Let's see how Saren fares. Let's see how they do into this build. So far, it's looking pretty good. We're definitely... Oh, wow. Did I get hit there? And, like, take 1 billion damage? It looks like I did. It's kind of terrifying. That didn't work out the way I wanted at all. I need to be careful because he's covering the ground with fire. We can't really see under our mess of clouds. Good. Let's see how this damage goes. Pretty good. I need to start putting... Oh my god. That's so cool. That needs to go there. Huge. There's so many whirlwinds. Good. So we really want this to be here, because then they can stack up like crazy. Yeah, there we go. It took me a moment to get that set up. Bonfire is not a speedrunner. He's a speed resetter. Listen, part of being a good speedrunner is knowing when to reset. That's why he's way better than me at speedrunning. Solaris is a portal to the cosmos. This spell will attach itself to the next monster it hits, will absorb the damage from the next spell that hits the monster attached. This is for like the one big hit combo. I love this spell. I don't really have a one big hit though. We're kind of just doing like 1 billion hits. We're doing like 1 billion little hits. That's kind of the strat we're going for. Okay, we've got water, and then we're gonna go do a little bit of the old... Oh man, we've got so many of these. I wonder if like a conversion system would be good. It's probably not necessary. I'm gonna like deconstruct my flares because they're never coming back for sure. Flares. Say goodbye. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, so what do we want to upgrade with that? Could upgrade... we don't need this to last longer. There's no point in... Well, I guess the summon lad gets stronger based on level. That's a hidden stat. Both of these get a nice upgrade from being upgraded. So we'll do that. And... this thing is, like... very... It's very awkward to utilize properly. It doesn't really get too much benefit. Dude, I still want the water shield. It's not showing up. God damn it. Water shield would make this build go from like a... like 99% super OP to like 200% super OP. just gotta get that last little bit. Okay. See how the damage goes. Like, look at that. These things are already just pumping damage. And I haven't even upgraded them. That. Oh, blessed ice wall. It's beautiful. Let's friggin' go, man. Alright, dump that thing. Here we go. If you thought our build was OP before, just you wait. Because now it's gonna be even OP'er. Because all I need to do is place an ice wall, and now I get to keep unlimited of these. For reasons. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, because you just place the ice wall, and then Lamau. Bonfire, what do you do when you have to deal with, what's the word? With the Earth Domain, because they fire these shots back. Which is like a big struggle. At least I've found it was a big struggle. Ow, that sound! Got blasted. We're timer. We're not speedrunning. We're just chilling. We're learning. This is a learning run. We learn so that we can... We crawl so that we can sprint or whatever. You know? It's one of those. Yeah, it's brutal. You gotta be pretty ready. God. It's a lot of stuff. The donuts of death are really scaling up. That's for sure. Big open stage is nice for grabbing quick upgrades. That's true. Flash freeze. I'd rather take a heal. I probably should have taken it just so I couldn't get it again. Maybe that was the play. Dude, we've got such a huge stack of these things. It's so goofy. I don't know how the timer works. Like, does it get infinite scaling? I don't think so. I think there's just like a maximum timer, and then it just goes down over time. And it resets whenever it touches a water spell. Look at how many whirlwinds we're getting, dude. This is so dumb. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Oh my whirlwinds, Batman. Holy whirlwinds. It's glorious. This is fun. We're so strong. We're just generating infinity whirlwinds. Yeah, infinite scaling wind cutters is pretty good, and we generate wind cutters like crazy with this build, which definitely helps. This one. Go. One of those. No, my wind cutters! I let some die. It's not very good. It's not very gamer of me. But I'd take it a little bit slower. The only problem with this build is it is like a little slow. Maybe ethereal form for a quicker startup. I don't know, this build, it does it plenty fast. And the thing is like, the wind cutters don't even need to be the primary damage dealer, necessarily. There's all sorts of things that are dealing damage with this build. We're getting penetrated on a little bit here. I don't know why I'm mining, but I am. Okay. Oh, there's guys down here to murder. Explains that. Alright. That. So many shields. Good thing we just cut right through them like they're nothing. Oh, for the speed run? Yeah. Maybe. Wait, does ethereal form make you run faster? I thought it resets you back to your previous location, though. Which would be really bad for the run. Because you lose a bunch of distance all the time. Their drill shots are gonna be the death of me if I'm not careful. My whirlwinds. Rig. We need this thing to heal us. Damn. Couldn't make it through their shields. The healing is very rough. It's not working out super well. Try to get this going to some degree. The Blood Rain could heal me, but like not nearly as much as the scythe farming can. The scythe farming is way too good. Go. Get another one of these lads. Another large boy been added to the squad. It's so good. It's so fun. Ooh, we got a sea spawn. I don't think I had one of those yet. It's nice. These things getting their piercing shots off is brutal. I'm so busy with my damage rotation that I just don't even think of looking to dodge. Which is definitely a bit of a thing. I don't know if there's anything that can be helped for that in this mode other than just like knowing your combo absurdly well. I don't know. I don't know how I would change that. Holy shit. Oh no! It's a puzzle. We're not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do that puzzle. That's guaranteed, essentially. This, a little bit of that. We're getting freaking penetrated on by these stupid ice lords. Screw these guys so much. Was there a 700 damage hit in there? I guess that's reasonable. I guess that's fair. Maybe I should be using Solaris. We're just gonna go. There's no reason for me to stick around, I think. This is kind of the optimum build. But that said, we should definitely continue exploring more options. It's just like whatever I come up with, that's what we have to kind of go for. This build really... It's like the build for this run. Let's see if we can stack that up to be good enough. My. It's pretty good so far. The hydro damage. I love seeing hydro damage up. Something very satisfying about that one. Oh, right. I forgot that I need to upgrade my shield. So we just picked it up. Should definitely be doing that so we can heal off of that. The healing has been abysmal. Because I've been doing so much damage with everything else in my combo. That is kind of an issue. My healing is down. I wasn't sure how New Game Plus would scale. Like, I wasn't sure how well it would work, but it's actually working pretty well. Definitely enjoying it. You get to have the power fantasy part of your run, where you're just like an absolute god. It's pretty dank. Oh no. Gotta be careful. There's actually some really threatening enemies here. Okay, speaking of really threatening enemies, there goes a lot of my health. What happened? Okay, give me the heal. This is definitely heal territory. Keep the heals coming, ideally. Holy shit, holy shit. One of my shields has to hold, right? I would hope. Okay. We're fine, everything's fine. These little dudes are absolute bastards. They do a lot of damage. Sometimes they transform a lot faster than other times, and I'm not sure what causes that. I haven't figured that part out yet. It's strange. Hopefully that does the damage. I did not think for a moment there. And I think I almost dropped my combo. That's one of the things about this build is if you drop your combo, you just lose all of your damage. With the wind cutter. Do you skip fighting enemies, Bonfire, or do you just go straight for the... Or do you actually just go for killing as many as you can as you're walking? Because I'm not sure if you can full skip everything, but it definitely seems like it's a viable option to just try to bypass as much as you can. You just walk through unless it's Earth Domain. I think the chests are still important. Yeah, I go for the chests, but just walk past the enemies. But sometimes I'm thinking, like, maybe killing the enemies is good, but I don't know. It might be bait. Might be bait to kill the enemies for a speedrun, specifically. I think if you're on, like, New Game Plus like this, you're probably going to have to kill the enemies, otherwise they're going to kill you. And your damage should probably be high enough where you can kill them anyway, since you're in New Game Plus. Like, I'm just getting funneled resources like crazy. And I definitely don't need all of these. Just tried Half Sword. What a dumb, funny game. It is very dumb and very funny. It's actually, like, pretty fun, too. Glad you gave it a go there, Vlad. Yeah, I definitely think everyone should try Half Sword. What a dumb and funny game. Both of those things for sure. This thing is like the ultimate whirlwind generator too, which is funny. That it's got like multiple things that... this build just combos back on itself so much. It's amazing. I love it. It's very, very cool. Ooh. Nice, they're both here. Raincloud is definitely top tier. Yeah, Raincloud's nuts. Maybe Air Cutter's in the broken one, Wind Cutter, or the Raincloud is the broken one. That's quite possible. Alright, we need to get this guy maxed out. It's an easy one. It's not super good without Abyssal Wall, though. That's fair. Yeah, Abyssal Wall going into Thundercloud is just like such a crazy thing. We don't need this guy buffed. I think our best bet is... Oh, wait, we definitely need this thing way up. Like, the higher we have this, the comfier we're going to be by a lot. So we'll go up to that. You know, I'm just going to keep leveling it. That's where I'm going to put my levels. And what else do I need to level? This shield can go up. Around 30 is fine. Definitely want this one up. Okay. We'll get this to 30 as well. Okay, so those are all at 30. 30 for our shield should be pretty good. What is Magicringe, a real game, or is that just another name for Magicraft? It's just another name for Magicraft. Magicraft is a very fun game, but like it is like the writing is pretty cringe, so we've decided it's worth it to make fun of it. I'm gonna level these guys. Fuck it. Here we go. And what else am I using? These are both maxed. This could, I guess this can use some more levels. That's fine. All right, there we go. That's good. So we're as maxed out as can be now. Are there more dudes? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna kill the boss and get moving. Hopefully our Mung doesn't like one doink me. That would be awful. And maybe possible. That going. start stacking the chaos. The more of this shit we can have on screen, the better. Hydro damage should be going up. I should definitely be putting some stuff on that as well. Go. Holy shit. That's a lot. Oh, I'm taking some damage. Holy shit. That was scary. You're in danger. Okay. Everything's fine. See? We're good. Definitely feeling the damage. Alright. They're healing. Let's make that stop. Should be able to, like, ramp up to just destroy this thing. That's the attempt, at least. One of these. I think it's over. I think this is it. Yep. That's a mighty quick Ormung rotation right there. Pretty good. Angel of Mercy. Pull an Angel of Mercy from the depths. This sword demands a blood sacrifice. Damage to the player. It does scaling damage to the player. What the fuck? One sacrifice has been made. Once the sacrifice has been made, the Angel of Mercy will shoot out daggers, each power. Wait, can this just kill you? If dagger kills the monster, it will heal the player for the damage dealt to the monster. What the fuck? It's really good. I need that meme. I'm in danger from The Simpsons. That'd be good. It's a deluge. What's that one from? Where's my extra free health? Endo, please. I thought it was supposed to drop a health, but it's not here. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we don't get health anymore. Alright. Now, it's time for a little game of cards. Let's go up against Abuela. Let's play some Drifter. Alrighty. Okay. We have 1 mana. What do we want to bring in? Mutant Sloan Poison, 1 essence cost. I think Deadwood's just like a classic to start with. Let's go with that. Spell phase, we're gonna give our he heals based on each spell cast. Yeah, well, to be fair, you have more luck these games. This game is a lot easier when you actually have stuff. But I need to, like, learn what the end game is. Because I don't know how far it goes. I could give it... I could give it the... Oh, wait. Maybe I can't give it that right now? Maybe it's only 1 spell per... Yeah, okay. I could have given it the Thorn Patch, but I'm okay with that. We'll go into next phase and do an attack right away. So that's direct health. Abuela has 6 monsters, so we gotta keep that in mind on turn for now. But yeah, this game, it's not too tricky, I think, at the lowest level, but I gotta, like, play it enough to get up to the higher levels. Okay, so they've got a firewall up. They're going into attack phase. Oh, they didn't hit me. That's convenient. So we've got an Acolyte on the board. Pyro spells cast deal an extra 2 damage. We have a Pyro spell that we want to use. This guy is immune to slow and poison. It's such a bad effect. I need to get the Acolyte out of my deck. This thing is so trash. Yeah, let's get one of these lads on. I think I've got like a fire deck right now. Can I cast an... Oh, I can only do 1 monster. Because these guys cost, or they cost 1 of the essence. Okay, so... Oh, we didn't draw our thing this time. That's bad. Yuck. We're gonna give him the water spell anyway for this turn. And we won't worry about giving them a shield for now. We can use shields for combos, so that's a thing. So we'll do this. Oh, that just penetrates right through the shield, huh? And then that breaks the pyromancy. Okay, well, they're frozen next turn, which means that they don't get to go, I think. So that's good. Oh my goodness, the sneeze. I apologize. Okay. That's a lot of... wait a second. Wait a second. That's a scary fucking move. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's real-ass fucking cards in this game now. Holy shit, I just took 10 damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are not ready for Abuela. Abuela's gonna kick my freaking ass. Holy cow. Okay. That's bad. Okay, you need to take this. And you need to take this. And... I do have a Geomancy shield, but it's not gonna help. Okay, so hear me out. I guess we'll attack. Maybe I put a shield up this turn? Oh, I can't. I thought the purple meant it was good for anything, but maybe I'm wrong. I seem to recall that's the case. Okay, so we are going to rush down this thing, because it just blew me up, and I'm mad now. Are they immune to fire damage? What does frozen do exactly? Immune to being frozen. Frozen doesn't cause people to, like, not take damage, right? That'd be silly. Okay, so we'll put the earth effect on there. And we'll put this earth effect on there. And that's just not hitting, I guess. Dude, fire shield is actually a lot better than I thought. Might have to start using that. Wait, those didn't do any damage? Huh. Maybe frozen works different from how I thought. I think that Abuela might be kicking my ass here. I didn't heal either. Oh shit. Bruh. They killed my tree! Oh my god. We're gonna lose. It's already over. It's actually already over. Abuela's too powerful. I could have summoned in a whole nother monster, and I didn't. I'm panicking. Okay, hang on. Shield me. Shield me. There we go. We got shields. That's good. And this one's never going to be able to attack, so that sucks. Okay, we need to kill all of Abuela's monsters. This thing needs to go down. That's damage. There we go. That time it actually worked. All right. I guess I just didn't understand how freeze works. There's a lot of mechanics going on in this one. That's for certain. There's a lot more card mechanics now than there were before, seemingly, which is cool. I don't know what this pyro spell is. That is just Solaris? Dude, they are blowing me up. No! My god! And they're bypassing my Geo Shield because, like, why wouldn't they? I should have given the Hydro Shield to the better unit. It's on me. Alright. We've got another Pyro spell. Let's go in there for sure. This guy got bubbled, which is super unfortunate. We've got a Pyro Shield, which we can give over here, and the Geomancy spell. We can't actually get down the Geo, huh? The purple is for that. Maybe you can only give one spell to a unit per turn. I'm still learning. There's a lot to learn in this one. Okay, blast this guy down. Finish him off. And we do not have the damage, but we did freeze him, so we should be safe from that one this turn, but we're still in damage range of the kill. Abuela has 6 monsters left, man. That's insane. Oh my god. She's good. We're both running fire decks, but she's just running a better fire deck. Why is she so good? Why is she so good at this game? Okay. This thing is like cross buffing. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have any monsters anymore. This is Abuela. She's not a real person, but she's very good at the game. Okay. We need more freezing seems like the way to go. So we're gonna rely on freezing to win the day. So that will be a kill. This one's next because of the double fire damage. We lost the 50-50 coin flip. That's pretty bad. Abuela has 5 monsters. I have none. So at the end of the day, the winner is the person who has the... the winner is the person who has monsters left a lot of the time. Or, well, all of the time. If you lose all your monsters, it's over. Wow, the bubble pyromancy effect. Okay. That hurts. This guy's got 28 dang health. We've got a life shield, block 1 spell, and heal for 2 HP. It's so bad. They're doing so much damage to it. It costs 2! Why do I even have this in my deck? What was I thinking? Okay. A Hydro Shield would go crazy. Like, this guy might never die. It's tempting to swap out my Hydromancy for another shield. I'm gonna do it. So I think that this double shield is pretty pointless. But hear me out. If I can swap this out for a pyro spell, it's gonna be way harder to deal with for their pure fire deck. So I think, like, it's a sacrifice this turn for a better chance at our future. So that's what I'm hoping. I didn't cast pyro. I didn't cast my freaking fireball, dude. I just did 5 damage waste for no reason. I'm gonna lose, and it's gonna be my fault. They didn't actually do any damage to me. Okay. The Hydromancy shield regenerates at the end of the turn. We're good. We have fireballs. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. This is what it's all about. This is what we're here for. It's all about the fire damage. There we go. We'll hit with the ice here, and then we'll be able to kill with the 3 damage next turn. I think we might be in the most optimum defensive position that we can be in. So we might be able to win. I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they can find a way to kill me. Right now, they're not really, like... They're definitely toying with me. But they have 5 monsters left. If they start bringing more monsters out, we're just in for it. I wonder why they're not playing optimally. We don't care about any of these. We've got, like, our optimum set up right now. So, 3 damage. Oh, they're invincible, dude! Why are they invincible? Oh my god. That is such an insanely good effect. What the hell? I lost the 50-50. You really want to win against your grandma, though? I do. It doesn't matter who you are, I want to win. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Oh, man. The damage. The damage. It's coming. Okay. I need more combos in my deck. My deck isn't combo-centric enough. Okay, let's dump the Hydromancy, get another Pyromancy out. There we go. We are now maximum Pyromancy, which is definitely a good idea. Okay, finish that one off. Start blasting. There we go. Alright, we're doing big damage per turn here. Gonna get beat with a sandal. Let's see about that. Holy shit. She's got so many monsters. It's over. It's over. I'm gonna get destroyed. No, no, no! God. I don't remember what bubble does off the top of my head. This is pretty much our optimum setup. We need to swap this out for a hydro shield, and that's going to be our best bet at defending. Okay. We can kill this lad. Damage optimum. We don't want to do this because we'll just run into the shield. But they are going to be doing 2 damage every turn, which is a problem. I will admit that that is an issue. It's... Oh my god, what do we do, dude? What do we do? There's so many cards. They're so dang powerful. Oh, they did it wrong. If they keep making terrible moves, we might be able to win. There's a chance. Does she just have more cards than me? She has better cards than me, and she has more monsters than me, because I haven't updated my deck in a while. So I need to do that. And that'll improve my chances a lot. So the difficulty scaling in this game, I don't entirely know how it works. All I know is that it's based on... Wow, I fucked that up. I could have done way more damage. I wasn't paying enough attention. They have a hydro shield now. They're going to be super tanky. It's probably faster to kill this one, honestly. Alright. We got 3 attacks coming through. No, my boy! Okay. It's over. It's gonna take me 1,000,000 years to kill the guys with shields. It's over. You win. I know when I'm beat. Yeah, screw you, Abuela. Just using all your fancy fucking cards. Hang on. So, can I just have more monsters in my deck? I guess so. Alright, so now... my monster deck, we gotta swap it out. Let's figure this out. If target is slowed or snared, spawn smush smush. That sounds good. We definitely want this guy. Ability, make non-piety ally immune. That's broken. We want that. Cast hydro spells twice if they are non-combinable. That shit's pretty cool. I'm gonna take that. Actually, this guy's like super untanky. Let's not do that one. We need some 1-cost lads. It's not gonna be acolytes. It's gonna be the flightless dragons, because those guys are good. And the more the merrier. What's the maximum size for your monster deck? I don't know. Is there any reason for me not to just have like a giant monster deck? Because there's no way to attack your opponent directly, right? Only equip 1 power spells. Equip 4 spells per turn. That shit's crazy. Let's try that. And I guess we'll just throw that in. So we've got a 10-card monster deck now. And we don't have that many spell cards. So let's save. You can't have more than 6 monsters. Okay. So now we know that it's a 6. 6 is the maximum. So let's dump some of those. And we'll dump 1 sea spawn. There we go. So we've got 1 mud mage, 1 piety, 2 flightless dragons, 1 deadwood, and 1 sea spawn. That seems like a pretty good combo. I like that. Okay, so let's save that, and let's take a look at our spells again. Yeah, they're garbage. We need more spells. Show me the shop. Solaris is super great. I definitely want that. Let's buy 3 of them. Or do I just want to buy all 5? I have a ton of resources. I've been saving up, so let's do it. And we've got Hydromancy, increased damage by 2 if target hasn't changed. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. Let's get a couple of those. By a couple, I mean I'll just buy them all. I think I can just buy all of them. Tony, increase the damage by 2 for each new by 2 for each new Tony on the field. And it's a 2-cost, 2 power. Okay. And then we've got the Thorn Patch. I already have Thorn Patches, I thought. Let's buy some of those. And Splash. Seems pretty good. Oh, I don't have any bricks. Frick. Okay. There we go. So let's edit our deck. I apologize. I did not mean to bonk my microphone there. Okay. Thorn Patch, we only need one of. The only thing Thorn Patch is going to be going on is Deadwood and Mud Mage. Okay, so we want 2 of it then. So we'll take 2 Thorn Patches. And we don't need this many Fireballs. We only need 1, 2... maybe like 4. We'll go with like 4. Rock Throw, we definitely need less of that in our lives, because Rock Throw is just not that good. So we'll do 3 for now. Rock Wall, we definitely want to have some Rock Wall. Life Shield felt bad. 2 healing isn't enough to be... Unless it... What if it reactivates over and over? Block 1 spell and heal for 2 HP. I guess it's just like a card that you rotate. The fact that it costs 2 is really, really high. Solar Mirror. He's sick of me doing card games. Solar, when's the multiplayer for this? When are we gonna duel? Did it duel? Okay, let's grab a couple of these. I think we want a bunch of these. Want to get my life back on track? Got it. We'll get there when we get there then. Understandable. Okay, one of those. Yeehaw, indeed. Yee fricking ha. You'll get there one day. It just takes time. I don't know how it works, but, you know, eventually it'll work, right? I actually want Hasta's Bubbler. How do I get more spells to show up? I don't know. Oh, you need to have at least 30 spells in your deck. Noted. What if we just run a bunch of Tonys? Do I have the monsters to do a bunch of Tonys? Double green, 1 purple. I don't know. I kind of want to be a more fire-centric deck. I don't really like the sea spawn too much. I'm just gonna do 1 more Flightless Dragon. And I know I need 30 spells in my deck. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have 2 Thorn Patches. That's good. Why isn't it letting me scroll? Do I not have... Like, I have a spell down there. Oh, that's Deluge. Okay. I don't want too many high-level spells, because I feel like I need some of the lower-level ones. We've got 3 Rock Throws already. The deck size might be, like, a little bit big. Do I just want to run that? How do I take them off now? How do I remove them? The scroll wheel is not working. That's weird. Whatever, that's good. We'll leave it at that for now. Let's do a minigame while we're waiting. We need bricks. We're all out. There we go. It's time. Here we go, chat. Perfect. There we go. Now we got bricks. Now we got bricks to pay for stuff. And those should add a full Osu minigame. Maybe in Scholar 2. Just gotta ask. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go fight the boss. I think we're about as ready as we'll ever be. Let's just make sure everything's as maxed out as possible. There we go. Oh wait, I still can technically go even further beyond. Not with those though. This thing can go up some more. And is there anything else that I have that can level up any further? Is your Drifter deck persistent between runs? Yes, it is. It's a meta progression. It's the only meta progression in the game other than like spell unlocks. Oh my god, Nintendo just announced a live-action Zelda movie. I'm so conflicted. Finally, a Zelda movie, but live-action. Why? Like, animation is good. Why can't they just make, like, a good... Like, I don't know. Whatever. I can't wait for Chris Pratt to voice act Link. Are you ready for that, chat? Are you ready for Chris Pratt to be Link? And Jack Black to be Ganondorf? Actually, Jack Black would probably do a sick Ganondorf. If they made Jack Black Ganondorf, I would accept that. I think that'd be reasonable enough. They animated Morio. They should make Legend of Zelda look like the Final Fantasy movie. Like the old Final Fantasy VII movie. The graphics in that movie were fucking sick. That movie still looks amazing in my head. I don't know if it looks amazing now. Okay, let's finish this thing. Oh, would you like to take on the final boss, or would you like to enter New Game Plus to continue your run? Cards and secrets have higher chances spawning in New Game Plus. Wouldn't I be going into New Game Plus Plus? Is there anything past New Game Plus? I don't know. Advent Child? Yeah! Fuck yeah! Holy shit, that movie had some cool stuff. The final... The limit break that Cloud does on Sephiroth, where his sword, like, breaks into, like, a million little pieces and, like, hovers around Sephiroth and does, like, a pew, 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 pew. That shit's so fucking cool. And the motorcycle, oh my god, that whole movie. I love that movie. I've only seen it a couple times, but it's great. I watched it a decent amount of times when it was new. Yeah, it's really good. I always really liked all of the characters in Final Fantasy VII. They're all amazing. Alright, we're gonna final boss it up. Let's do it. I need to figure out how the fuck this boss actually works. Okay, let's, oh wait, we can farm. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up that we're allowed to farm here. But we're definitely farming. Can't stop me. We just need to spam these two over and over. I wonder if we can do like a boss phase skip like what Bonfire was talking about. I don't know if we can, but we'll find out, I guess. I like the music in this area. It's good. Okay. Get these going. It's quite possible we will just like instantly end this. I kind of doubt it, though. I have a strong feeling that this won't be, like, an instant end. Okay. But one can hope. One can hope we get, like, an insta-kill on the boss. Actually, I probably shouldn't be hoping for an insta-kill on the boss. This is a good opportunity to learn how to fight the boss. You should try the newest Final Fantasy XVI. It has an amazing story, and it's a wonderful interactive movie, just dripping with epicness. But also a little dark, for me, it was a very enjoyable 40-hour playthrough. I hear that Final Fantasy is kind of like poison for like Twitch chat though. So like, I don't know. Like that sounds awesome, but I don't like it's really expensive. And there's like a billion video games that I'm playing right now anyway. It does sound tempting. Maybe down the line we'll go back and do like a Final Fantasy playthrough all of them sort of deal, because that sort of thing is always cool. Go back through and like play the whole series or whatever. Okay. Oh my god, that's a sound. That is a sound. We're kind of just spamming our spells off cooldown here. It's kind of where we're at with this build. Let's open it up. Let's see how he does. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's amazing. Almost be like watching a movie together. Maybe, I guess. Could be. That is a lot of damage. You're not wrong. Keep the damage going though. Okay. If you're wondering if you could phase skip this boss, the answer is yes. Yeah, 10 out of 10 cinematic. Just a bunch of golems sitting on top of the boss, destroying him. Amazing. Nice. Very nice. That's a W. There's Endo. Beautiful. Minecraft font created by 777. I read Allison at first. Aliasun, yeah. it's me. Endo's wife. Alright, that was a hell of a run. 21-21-05. What does that mean? Surely not 21 hours, because it was not 21 hours at all. Oh, did it count, like, the time where I wasn't playing? It must have. What the heck? The Zelda movie will be directed by the producer of Morbius? I'm so ready. Are you ready for the part of the movie when Link morbs? It's linking time. Oh my god. I went from completely uninterested to now surprisingly interested. Maybe it's counting time since the start of the run. That's what I'm thinking, Caluresis. It must be counting time since the start of the run. Very interesting. Not exactly, I guess that's good for, like, if someone tries to, like, cheese a speedrun. That's interesting. Link dancing to cringe music, let's go. It's Zeldan time. Okay, that's going to be all for Scholar of the Arcane Arts today. I hope you enjoyed that little section. It is time for the next section. We're going to be playing Slime3k later today, but upcoming next is some Magicringe. This game is, it's got Noita wand building, but it's an isekai. And it's also Isaac. It's weird. What if you set your system time backward after starting? That's a really good question, Caluresis. Hang on. Oh my, Caluresis, if you just busted the speedrun scene wide open. Fucking set your system clock back to year 0, have a negative a billion. Set it back to before the start of time. I don't think the calendar goes back that far. Imagine if they get Jason Momoa to play Ganondorf. There's a category for this game now? Nice! That's good. Good for them. Alright. Solar, do you want to swap the title of the game? Or the title a little bit and the category? Since you're a... Do you have that ability? No, I don't think base mods have that ability. I have to give that to special mods. If you want that ability, Solar, let me know. We could make that happen. Magic Raft. Magic Raft. There we go. Noita Master destroys Magic Raft. Fine. We'll go with that. That's good. You don't have yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the raft yet. Me neither. Caluresis, I haven't seen a raft either. All right, we're doing our own music because the music takes it's just pain. That's what I was going for, Solar. We were just trying to stack up the cringe. That is the objective. Okay, so last time I played this video game, I managed to find a combination that made it so I was invincible 99% of the time. And do a pretty good amount of damage while doing it. This time, I would like to find a combo that kills everything on screen instantly. So, yeah, let's just, we're gonna play the cards we're dealt, but let's just try to get in there, I guess, and see what happens. If you haven't seen this game, oh, hey, there's hard mode. Ooh, Japanese text. Okay, monster HP up, monster hostility up, going deeper, abyss of the old underdevelopment. Okay, let's do it. That's Chinese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting canceled. I'm getting fucking canceled. All right, let's do it. Tap again to confirm. All right, we're doing it. Let's go on hard mode. All right. I remember how to play the video game. I don't know most of the other languages' letters, to be fair. Okay, we got Silent Flower. Just put that on. Doesn't really do anything yet. We need spells for sure. I don't know if spells or coins end up shaking out to be more valuable. Not really sure yet. I haven't figured that part out yet. If you know, please feel free to share. But I think for now, a couple of spells right away would be very helpful. Sounds pretty good. The basic Spark Bolt one does... Oh my god, I took damage like a dumb idiot. The laser guys are actually pretty scary, not gonna lie. I think anything that's like man-made, like a barrel or whatever, we should be breaking. Because there's a decent chance of finding gold in there. And any and all gold is stupidly valuable in this game. And we will break other stuff too, just to see if we get any gold. Force cooling, Mr. Key's hand. It's a tentacle build already. Here we go. Alright. I keep dropping stuff. There we go. You ever play Undermine? Yeah, I've finished Undermine. It's pretty fun. It's a good game. Hehe, my hero, do you remember? You walked this path? That's right, it wasn't like this when I came here before. Yes, since the arrival of the ancient gods, not only animals but also plants have been affected. They will move and reorganize, and the forest you know is no longer the same as before. Really mischievous. Okay. You never got through it? It's pretty good. There's something about it that's like a little bit basic to me, but I definitely had fun with it. It's a fun game. Slurp 'em. Slurp 'em, Mr. Key's hand. Interesting. They seem to kill the tentacles. That is of note. So these things, they must actually scale. I definitely want to get my tentacles going a lot stronger than they currently are. Okay, no keys. It's Isaac all over again. Literally never have keys. We have no money, so we should go Relic Room. Okay, so we get to cast 2 of these at a time. These are jumping spiders. I'm ready for this game to ramp up in difficulty, because like the first time I played through it, it was like kind of hard, followed by insanely easy for a very long time. So I would be game for like a kind of hard the whole way through. That'd be cool. Baby game for babies. It is the Noita tutorial, as somebody said the other day. All right. And below 25 HP, recover HP. That's pretty good. All damage increased by 1% for every 2 HP missing. Very bleh. This thing might be good. Yeah, this thing will be good. I'm gonna be sacrificing health like crazy. Even if it's not for the... Like, even if I'm not taking damage, there's all sorts of opportunities to leverage HP for other stuff. I'm pretty happy with my spells. Let's go Relic Room again. We've got some decent spells. At this point, I'm more interested in getting, like, some synergies going. See how it goes. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. For me, it's relatively loud compared to the game sound. Okay. Good stuff. Max HP up, body size up. Better sight distance. Gain 2 refresh chances when receiving a relic. Holy shit, that's good. It's insanely good this early. So far, nothing out of any of the barrels, which is of note. We're going HP. Witchwork is cool, but like, I want to do deals with the devil. That's my objective here, is to get like really dank deals with the devil. Sacrificing HP is the best way to do it, as far as I can tell. It's a large lad. They are getting tentacle slurped a little bit. There we go. The nice thing about this build is it just gets stronger the longer it goes. Okay. Another 20 max HP. I'm fully taking this max HP only to try and ramp into like better stuff. Just want that to be known. Orbit, here we go. Now we're talking. There we go. Oh, wait. That doesn't work like I wanted. It's a shame. Okay, what if we go with this for a round? I don't know. Might be good. I don't know. Maybe we just take the lifetime. Be happy. What are you? Oh, it's following me, kind of. Okay. Interesting. That's like a bit of a threat. Little bit of a threat. Okay. So we just want to like hang out in like a corner sort of deal, I guess. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I guess that was just like an elite monster or whatever. It's cool. Fanatic. And Rookie's Manual. This one comes with pop. This one gets pop post slot. Charge 4 points every time a spell is cast. Charge 4... What does that mean? 50 and 13 versus 70 and 12. Fire interval really good on this. This thing's got a great firing interval. This one reduces summoning costs. I don't know. Let's try it out. This one seems to have special slots. What is this post slot used for? Generally speaking, it's not much different from common slots, and you can also equip spells in them. Whenever a spell in a slot in front, in the front triggers the charging conditions, the post slot will be charged. All spells in post slot will be fired when the slot is fully charged. How much energy will the post slot use then? That depends on the total MP cost of your spells in the post slots. Let me think about it. Alright. So like if this thing activates every time a spell is cast, right? So if we cast like 3 spells and then have this here, we gotta shoot it. Okay. Cool. I see. So if we do like this, we can like spam out tentacles really hard. What's the point of that? I mean, it's just a trigger condition. You can, What is the point of that? What is the point of that? I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is yet. It's a good question, Solar. In my head it made sense, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's nonsense. It could potentially be faster than manually casting. Yeah, I guess. And maybe it depends on, like, the spell, too. It's possible. We'll see how it plays. It seems like it's really good at spamming out tentacles. Like, really good at spamming out tentacles. Like, this is definitely a lot more tentacles than we had. It might be giving me some kind of discount on the tentacles or something. Ooh, we got rainbow. And we got extended range. How's this thing? Oh, that's so cool. What if we do this? Oh, that's sad. They don't get the modifiers. What if I put a modifier in here instead? Yeah, that is super lame. So the and if you put a modifier in here, it doesn't affect those either. Yeah, that's pretty rough. We're gonna struggle to find use for that, I think. We can do this. Yeah, assuming the wands get more slots, it'll get better. But so far, the slot sizes have been pretty minimal. This game's weird. It feels like it's got like a really some really cool ideas that are obviously yoinked. But like, you know, there's a lot of potential to like approach a Noita-like combat system with a fresh face, which is I think part of what intrigues people like me so much with this, you know. It's big potential. Big potential for cool factor. The rainbow just like sitting there is weird. Seems good though. Don't have any keys right now. We have 26 gold for a shop. I think it's time. This is a reroll station, right? Yeah. Okay, what's this one? Every meter of distance charge 2 points. Baby's first Noita-like? Yeah. Something like that. We got a key. I think you buy the key every time. Charging mode. We can do power charges again. We've also got spell tracking. You're so ready for Noita-like to be a genre. I've been thinking about doing a YouTube series, coining the term Noita-likes, and like talking about games that are vaguely like Noita in one way or another. Because there are quite a few of them now. Like, not exactly like Noita, but, you know, the crafting system, the physics, like, there's like little pieces of Noita that lots and lots of games have, and, you know, you could coin some of them Noita-like if you really wanted. I wonder if that would count distance while you're in the teleport spell. If what would count distance, Calyresis? Got shields here. I could buy a shield, but they're pretty expensive. This is a rare, so I'm gonna pick it up. What's the current status or requirement for the tentacle wand? Every 4 shots fired will spawn a tentacle. $17 wand. It seemed bad. The wand cast. Oh, would it cast on its own? Oh, would it work with the tele? Yeah. There's some big potential there. I'm great at reading. Yeah, I'm kind of a professional reader. That's like half of what I do. Listen. So we can just wow. That's 2 keys. I'm definitely buying another key. What is that funny cube? Imitate the next spell up to level 1. Reading unlocks the mind. Hence why I'm so bad at it. Do a little bit of this. I don't know which wand I want to use. Like, the thing in this game compared to Noita is, like, you just only want DPS wands. I guess you might want, like, defensive wands and offensive wands. It seems like a defensive wand is very possible. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't make that judgment yet. We're way too early in. 11% chance to dodge sounds pretty sick. 30% chance to summon a homing soul that deals 65 damage whenever an enemy is killed. That's a pretty good amount of damage. It's like an insta-kill. The Berserker Eye doesn't appeal to me at all. Because we're going to be dropping all of our HP anyway. We're going to be giving away our HP in deals with the devil. That's the plan. That's a healing spring. I don't need to heal. I kind of regret unlocking it, to be honest. Because why would I ever need to heal in this game? Let's not talk about what just happened. Listen. There's other forms of healing that we'll worry about. Games are hard, okay? Certified alias moment right there. I feel like I'd have a superpower to be an idiot. It's kind of crazy. Devil deal chance ruined. True. And these are both broken, right? I think the regen's more important. Go with that. We're poor. So now is not the time for a shop. Holy shit, we have almost unlimited mana with this wand now. It's kind of insane. Just stack up the tentacles. Charlie. Let's grab these. Break all those open. All damn. What? Is that okay? Huh? Just 20% more damage, huh? Sure. I won't say no to that, I guess. Seems good. Definitely seems good. I mean, crit chance could theoretically be more than that, but I feel like a 15% crit chance is like a... I mean, that's a 15% damage increase, assuming it deals 2 times damage. Okay, we won. Average VTuber. What do we have here? Laser and... Oh, man. When am I going to become a VTuber, I wonder? It just happens someday, right? Just become a VTuber. Cooldown down 1.5. Oh, 0.15 rather. My god, dude! That's a lot of bubbles. How does recharge time work? Oh, it just made my cooldown 0. Cool. One day I'll debut as a MILF Hisi. That would go pretty crazy, let's be honest. People would be into that for sure. What? What? Oh! Okay. that was, ha! I'm not dumb! How about that? There we go. Holy shit. I was wondering who said, that, and then I realized you're also live on YouTube. I am. But that was Charlie. He got auto-modded. You got fucking auto-modded. Jesus Christ, this build. What the hell? This is kind of going crazy, right? Like, we're kind of cooking. That looks really cool. Alright, I guess we're going. Okay. You can just cut trees down. Chaotic wreckage! Okay. Don't get hit by the dumbest boss on Earth. Do be rolling. Got him. Get tentacled, nerd. Ha! Deal with the devil chance not ruined. We got it. Pressurized. What are those? Charge 22 points for any damage dealt above 45. How much damage are we doing again? Cast recoil is inversed. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. That's actually super funny. 110% mana cost is pretty cringe. It's got a rock on it. 120 mana regen and 15... Or wait, no. That's not... Wait, this thing's cracked, right? This thing's super broken. The modifier proc is damage over 45. Can I back out and pick in a moment? Can I come back? If I lose either of those wands, it's not that big of a deal. I'd like to come back. What do we have over here? You are airborne. When dying, you come back with 50% of max HP. This relic will disappear. All wands get +1 slot. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Do we also want to fly? I feel like flying isn't that good. Okay, so we're doing 28 damage on a crit. Become Azazel. Yeah, I would have like 8. I would have 8 max HP. I'm gonna say that's not worth. I'll just die if I do that. Okay, so this thing's still here. I'm gonna go with the agitated heart because it seems pretty good. Damn. that's a lot of room right there. All right, here we go. Oops. Drop that. Have you seen any spells with high recoil? I've felt like a bit of recoil. I know where you're going with this, Caluresis. There's definitely some recoil-based shenanigans. Hey, Michaela. What? This is, Magicringe.
Magicringe?
No, it's Magicraft. We've just been calling it Magicringe because the dialogue's super cringy.
Wow.
What?
I like the little shamrock.
Yeah, that's good.
Kinda cute.
It's mine. You can't have it.
What?
What?
Or is it just a, it's a four-leaf clover or a
It's
shamrock?
I don't know. You tell me. It's a lucky clover. What's the difference between a shamrock and a 4-leaf clover? If you can't tell the difference. What?
I don't know if it's the symbol or... I don't know. Hello.
Done with the conversation. It's like, alright, time to smile and wave.
Too much of brain energy. Hello, base! And, what's so good?
Are you okay?
I'm broken.
What the hell?
I'm doing
Well,
things.
Michaela.
Solo Slantony.
Okay, she got there. She got there.
And
She's still waving.
oh,
She's stuck in a waving. She is. I don't know what she's doing. Are you okay?
I'm waving at the nice people.
Okay, all right, whatever.
Hello, hello,
That's-
Cabby. Is that how you say your name?
Is that how you say the name?
How do you say it?
Cabby.
Yeah, Cab. It's restart.
Famous.
I was doing that NPC. No.
And
You even
NPC stream Michaela when?
There you go, there's an even cat.
Ah.
What?
No, don't pat me. You're gonna break my heart.
It's the lightest.
Yeah, well, I don't like it.
Okay, that's
Got a
okay.
very fragile heart.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Her heart is very strong.
I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it for a second. Is she better at Noita than me? No.
100%.
She does have a 100% win rate, but she's not better than me.
Yes. Think of where I could be if I was better at Alias than Noita.
The stats prove it. It's like how Taya's got like a 100% win rate in Yu-Gi-Oh! So she's the best duelist. It's not how it works. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Okay, do we go to the witch work? Or do we go get more max health? I think we go get more max health so that way we can sacrifice more max health to the demon god. Or whatever. The aliens must die. Ah! Weird skeleton. Okay, more tentacles. I have not taken damage yet. I would like to keep it that way. The tentacles are actually so good defensively, it's insane. I've got a pretty good setup going here. Okay. It's exclamation mark sound effects.
Wow.
There we go.
So much effort.
What?
That's like 2 words, Corbin.
2 whole giant words. Expect an essay if you want to know the sound effects, okay? Ah, that's not fair. That thing landed on me. Shenanigans. Okay. I don't really understand the point of charging this shot yet. Alright. Pretty good. Grab one of those. What's this chest do? Minus 10 HP? Lamau. Easy curse. It was for a magic bullet! I can't believe it. That's so trash. Ugh. Wait, can we go infinite with this yet? No. I wish. Well, is home now? I hope so. Is there any reason I shouldn't have this on there? I mean, it's expensive. That's the main reason, I guess. All right. Okay. Oh my god, the balls. What the balls? We got meatballed a little bit there. They're purple meatballs now. I don't know what their strategies are. I don't understand them yet. There we go. You got some over 1300 DPS builds earlier? Oh, that's not bad, Overlander. Yeah, we hit like 5,000 on our first run. This run's pretty weak so far, though. We gotta work on it. Let's see here. No longer slowed down. I think like the DPS isn't the end all be all though. You can do some crazy stuff. You can like be near perma invincible, which is really silly. Soulbone Crown. Gain 1 point of temp shield every 3 enemies killed. Spells can penetrate through walls. No longer slowed down by... This one's great. That's a really, really good one, but I'm gonna go with the Soulbone Crown. We're still poor, so I'm gonna go get coins instead. Okay. The homing is really nice. Even if it's, like, somewhat mild. This setup is pretty good. Oh my god, I don't like these guys at all. Okay, that was good. Does this game have an add mana alternative? There's stuff that gives you flat extra mana on top of your wand, and there's stuff that gives you flat regen on top of your wand. And I would argue those are both worse than add mana. Charging seems nice. It seems pretty good, yeah. It's not bad. I'm alternating between my wand 2 and 3 right now. I'm gonna swap them 1 and 2. So this guy's the tentacle spawner, and it just like rapid fires and mana regens pretty quick to spawn as many of these as we can. And like if we were trying to do it this way, you can see it's way slower to spawn. So yeah, this is like the purpose of the spark trigger shenanigan. That's essentially what it is. I mean, it's a little different, but you get the idea. Spell room or relic room. We could go for some more relics. Oh my god, there's ghosts! Halloween's over, nerds. Get out of my life. Some Nier Automata music. Love it. Yeah. More tentacles. There we go. We won. Flat MP, slow down enemy projectiles within 3 meters. That shit sounds super dumb. That sounds really handy. Let's have that. Gain levitation until you enter the next door. That sounds I hate it. That's like the worst kind of potion. I never use that kind of potion. Give me some sort of like... Give me like 5 gold. Alright. Our HP's fine. But I'd rather get more. Is that in-game music I hear? No. I shut off the in-game music because it was bad. Okay. Oh my god. There's a lot of things happening. Just trying to live. Yeah, this is Nier music. Alright. We lived. We ended up surviving. Spike chest! Give it to me. It was for temp armor. God, I don't know if that's worth it at all. I don't know if that was worth it. I'll be honest. Alright. Well, we know the strategy. It's elite time. Ah! Oh my god, that is so broken. He's using mind powers! Stop him! He's entered the mind palace! You can't do this. You can't do this. He's doing it. He's actually... What the fuck? How was I supposed to dodge that? He just got up in my face. That was messed up. Yeah, this is from Automata, because I haven't played Nier Replicant yet. Because I haven't beaten Automata yet. I'm a terrible gamer. Just the worst gamer ever, honestly. Channeled spell. That's cool. Have I fought the cage yet? No, I don't think so. Why is it so janky to aim? Summon creatures move and attack 40%. Summon creatures lose HP and then create parasites. You want to do a race of Automata? I've got a lot on the go right now, Wito, but maybe soon. Wait, how would this work as like a spinny spin? Oh my god! Wait, does it make a bubble? Has it made a bubble around me? That looks like an energy shield, right? Oh wait, no, it's just it's the exact... Okay, never mind. It's because of the solidified droplet. That's what the bubble shield is from. For a second, I thought I was cool. I was not. Multi-laser. Wait, we can do multi-laser, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be sick. That's so cool. That's fucking sick. Laser beam. The laser beam increases in size based on the thing, which is weird. Okay, this looks pretty badass. I'm into it. What's happening? Are we winning? Doesn't seem like I can shoot these as long as that's a thing. Which is weird. Oh my god, the lasers have auto aim. That's sick. Okay, we won. Oh, what was my DPS? I couldn't tell. I haven't been paying attention to that. 30% chance to automatically cast a spell when using other ones. Love that. Summon creatures deal 30 DPS along a path. Oh, it's the birth cord. Cool, 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 cool. Do we want to open this? We have one key. We kind of want to save one key, right? Wait a second. That's fucked up. So this... Oh my god. So I like auto-cast this wand with this. That's crazy, man. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems pretty monka. God damn it, Caluresis. he's too good. He literally is looking into the code as we speak. He fucking knew. How did he know? I don't think we used the resonance thing yet. I don't think it's time yet. Alright. We do have a fair amount of spells, but I don't think we've got anything to... Like, I guess we could get, like, a super magic bullet or whatever. Literally Caluresis right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep bypassing witch work. I want to do more to deal with the devil shenanigans. Holy shit, the laser beams! Okay. I feel like this build combo is working pretty well. It's weird how the orbit thing is so inconsistent. I don't like the funny, spooky skeletons. Ah, what I took damage from. Shenanigans. Ha! So many bullets. Oh, that is a long skeleton. He's a very long skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna sit in my corner and be afraid for a little bit. Until things work out, hopefully. Gonna keep stacking Mr. Key's arms. Just more arms. This is an arms race now. It's an arms race. I'm going to win. All right, it's over. It's over. There we go. This thing seems like it's better for sustained combat. Nice. All right. I'll use a key here. Uh-oh. Waifu in a cage. Sob, to think I'll run into humans here. I'm so lucky. I thought I was a goner. Everyone said the fortress was impregnable, but the monster still broke through its defenses. The camp? Awesome, I'll go there now. I found these earlier. I hope they'll come in handy. You better give me some sick loot. Oh god, it's lightning dash again. Monocle? Monocle. We got lightning dash again. I'm gonna dip on lightning dash. Or hear me out. What if guaranteed resonance? Fuck. Replace that with tentacle and see what happens. That might be a good idea. Oh shit. Do we get even more tentacles then? Or do we get less? It seems like a lot less. Oh, because it's costing the full mana cost of the tentacle, and in this slot, I don't know if it does. Yeah, no, I see what you're going for there, Etchin. But what we could do is this. And this might be kind of dank. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm cooking. I am cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. I have ideas. Okay, hear me out. This. Okay, and then... Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay. Is this... Are we cooking with this? I don't know if we're cooking with this. It's a little slow. Sadly. I don't have anything on there to make it faster. Yeah, Orbit is jank. Orbit is super jank. Okay, this is not it. We are not cooking. Let's go back to this plus... Oh, I guess we could just have these on here. I wonder how that'll play. Okay, where's my charge? There's my charge. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. Let's try charging this. Holy shit. Is that uncontrollable? That is uncontrollable. Why was I able to control it last time, I wonder? I guess I had like a bunch of different stuff to make it controllable. The fact that I can't shoot during this charge period is kind of unfortunate. Seems a little bad. You had a mouse homing modifier? I know, but I was able to control it with just the orbit earlier. Maybe the orbit is good enough to control it. Let's see. Yeah, I can control it with orbit. That's weird. Still influence the direction with AD. Interesting. Yeah, definitely a weird one. We used that spell last time. I'm not going to make the same build twice. Not while we have so many different cool things to use. That would be really silly of me to just continue making the same build. Despite it being, like, borderline invincible. That's a lot of stuff. This guy's killing all my dudes. Die, nerd. Ow! Got hit like a baddie. This guy's tanky. This guy's really tanky. What is wrong with this dude? Die. Okay. More tentacles is the answer. Alright, there we go. Did he just come back to life, or is that a new one? That's a new one. Fuck. Sheesh, we're taking actual damage. I'm so bad. Ow. Alright, no worries there, Etchin. We'll probably be going in an hour or two. We still got lots of gaming to do. Loads of gaming. There we go. Took a lot of damage, which is not very good of us. There's another locked door here that we can't get into, which is a darn shame. This laser wand is kind of letting me down. Yeah, I've been delaying on, like, shops and stuff. Sadly. Oh my god. Casually exploded. Okay. I think I understand. Oh! Shit, taking flight. That's not true. I'd be dead if I took flight. I'd be super duper dead. Alright. This could be going better. That's for certain. The recoil, forward or backward, is definitely rough. That's for certain. These things are surprisingly hard to kill. I'm just trying to make enough Mr. Key arms to do the job for me. It's sort of working. There we go. We survive. You can just make like a tentacle forest. Can you place the orbit last so it gives duration but doesn't do the effect? No. I don't think it works like that, sadly. Recoil down and max HP up sounds pretty good at this point. Tinder was great last time, but we're not going to go that this time. I'm trying to do something different, you know? Okay, our HP is way up there. Relics are really cracked now, and we've got all the HP that I think we'll need to do a worthy trade. Oh my god. Fuck me. Big evades. Alright. Accidentally, like, insta-cast that. I'm stepping onto spikes like a dummy. These snakes are spooking me. I don't like these snakes. They're very creepy. This is a terrible spawn. We're actually taking damage this time. Clearly the game isn't completely free. It's just almost completely free. I guess the game, it's still in early access. They're gonna make it harder, I'm sure. Merlin's Boots sounds really good. 30% chance to obtain a new potion. Endless Potion's good. I think MP on kill is crazy, because sometimes there's just like a spam of enemies. Yeah, we definitely go shop, because we've got stupid amounts of money. Key sale, love it. +3 spell slots. Spell final damage, 75% 75%. So that's damage down. Witness Greatness. Witness of Greatness. All wands 50% effect radius. So this is just like a wand I could hold on to deal more damage with. We've also got Ghost Snake and Disruption Ray. Disruption Ray, I'd like to upgrade and make stronger, but it seems like kind of a bad spell. But I'm sure we can make it better. We just need to find the right combo. I'm going to refresh. None of this stuff interests me that much. Sacrificial Dagger. Longer cooldown. Reduce indiscriminate damage down to 1%. You can just get infinite capacity if you have a lot of those. I guess that's true, Caluresis, but eventually you'd be doing 0 damage. 11 for 2 keys. That's a 1 gold sale. But I do need more keys, so I'll take that. Hit targets will be frozen. I mean, if we've learned one thing from Noita, that's auto broken, right? Guaranteed broken. Magicraft these nuts! God damn it. God damn it, Trevor. Well, come on in. Thank you for the fucking 40-month streak. 43 months supporting the channel. That's insane. Appreciate that. What are you up to today? What are you doing? Okay. So... Oh my god, we can do frozen tentacle strats, chat! Just kidding, that's obviously not a thing. Spent $300 between cat supplies and groceries. Sounds about right. Fuck me. They need to make groceries free. Just saying. Give me one reason why groceries aren't free. What's that? Farmers need to eat? I mean, it's okay. They'll have free groceries, forehead. No, that's maybe a 2-head. Okay. We got eyes. Oh my god, they're looking. The eyes do be looking. We've broken them into pieces. This is a cool fight. In this room specifically, and no other room. So please don't put this in any other room. This is what I'm basically begging you. Oh my god, they're so desynced. Tentacle Forest, save us! Murder! Some of them actually got frozen there. Working. The freezing is pretty good. I don't know if it's like Noita levels of good, but it's definitely good. Oh, it might be Noita levels of good, actually. Seems like I can just stun lock things. I don't know if I can do it to bosses, though. Ow. There goes all my shield. Just get all my tentacles in cover. They're doing 11 damage. They're not doing 1 damage. For a second, I thought they were doing 1s. I was hoping these things would kill a little better. I guess they're doing a decent job. Oh man, we've already got so many of them active. It's fantastic. Hell yeah. As long as we have our tentacles active, we should be pretty okay. We need to make them tankier, though. They're definitely too weak currently. I like that they're making, like, cooler wands, though. Like, wands that have special slots. I think that's a good concept. It's a very good concept. They just need to execute it well. That gives... oh, man. When are we going to start getting wand stuff like that in Noita, I wonder? Because that seems like it could be on the table. I say that, but it's hard to play those mods. Game is already hard enough. Okay, what about charge rocks? Charge boulder, maybe? Could try some charge boulders out. 54 damage as opposed to the 50 damage per second. But I can, like, use them multiple times, so maybe they're better. I don't know. We'll play around with it. We don't have the money for a magic shop. So more max health it is. What? What just damaged me? I don't even know. I don't even know what just damaged me. For some reason, I thought this was Soul Calibur music for a moment, but then I realized it's probably because... there's... oh my god, that's really bad spawn. Link is in one of the Soul Calibur games. I think it's Soul Calibur 2, right? Just caught up with the VOD, loving the tech. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there, Endo. And don't worry about it, like, that's not a problem at all. I am always game to talk about, like, whatever people are wanting to. Doesn't have to be related to the game. But yeah, there's definitely some serious power in Air Cutter. I think it's pretty balanced, though, just because of the juggling act you need to pull. But, and on top of that, I think, like, as a starting spell, it is strong, and I don't know if it's overpoweredly strong, though. It's hard to say. I like it because it is, like, an early game spell that scales up as you get stronger. You don't want to nerf it, just like how it is. I don't want it to be a must-have starter spell, so I'd remove it from the starting pool. That's fair. That might be the play. Although I do think, like, Rain Cloud is just 1,000 times better than it. Like, Rain Cloud is probably what's making it truly broken. But I don't know. I think if there's always going to be, like, a best combo to start with. You've had crazy luck with the Rain Cloud. It's not that common. Well, hopefully we get that kind of luck on the day of, too. Oh, here's Cage. This is the mini-boss that people were talking about. Oh, wait, yeah, I did fight this guy the other day. I instantly killed him last time. I just didn't even recognize him as a boss. That's why I wasn't sure who the boss was. It's a little spooky with the lasers. Ow. I should stop getting lasered, huh? That would be a good idea. Pro tip, don't get lasered. Too bad the freeze doesn't actually do anything in the boss fight. Ow. Damn it, I dodged it and then I dodged back into it. Alright. We got phase 2. We need to keep building up our power. Oh my god. Totally forgot he even had a phase 2. I forgot what it's like to play this video game and actually be challenged because of the stupid invincibility combo. Where you just never ever take damage. We definitely don't have that this time. Do not have that luxury. I don't know if the freeze is slowing down their effects or not. It's hard to tell. But we're not taking too much damage. This guy's actually so tanky. Holy shit. Is this what it's like to not be strong? This is what I get for going health. This is why you don't pick up health, gamers. Health is trash. I'm actually gonna die. We're doing it. I'm gonna die. Alright. Hopefully this works out. We've got the homing on him, which is a little scary. Alright. This spell is very much like a hard carry spell, isn't it? Oh my god. Just being invincible is really good. Who would have thought that being invincible in a video game would be so strong? Okay, we got him. Holy shit, that was scary. I don't know if I would have made that if I didn't have that stupid spell available. I maybe did a little bit of a crutch gaming there. Okay, we got Meteor and Tracking. Collar Star Horn and Black Goats. Black Goats what? 80% mana cost is pretty good. It's got decent stats. I think we'll run that, right? I don't really care for the Meteor too much. $135 scatter, though. I don't care about scatter. What do you mean the game already suggested the same build? Like this one here? The spin build? This is a much weaker version of the spin build. Like, it's good because I can be invincible, but it's bad because it doesn't do nearly as much damage. Like, it's significantly less damage than what it was doing. There's tracking on the wand you didn't choose. Oh, yeah, I got you, Wydrick. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many spells in the game yet, so that's fair. Okay. So, we've got this giant wand with 80% mana cost. What do I want to do with it? I don't know yet. Let's take off charging for now. Let's see what we can do with it to make it, like, fast. That is the opposite of fast. What if we use this instead? I guess we're just going to the next floor, so we should be safe to jump in. Okay. I wonder how Charge Tentacle would do. Could we do some Charge Tentacles to carry us? Would we want a Resonance? Do we still want a Resonance? I don't know. Resonance is, like, very iffy to me. Definitely want Parasite on this thing. Extended can come off. Frost Crystal can stay on. Just have that on there, I guess. Where's the worm? Where'd that worm at? Need scatter. There we go. Okay. We don't really need this on there. So basically, the objective is to spam as many of these as possible. I don't know how good the little guys are, though. And the resonance doesn't seem to be working with any level of consistency. Oh, wait, no, it is working. It's just inconsistent because of the amount of times I'm casting being very low. Okay. Let's give it a go. I think we're going to be a lot weaker this time. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm so much weaker. It's not even funny. But maybe if I position myself well, it'll work. Like, I think the freezing could carry me a fair bit. Wait, do my tentacles just, like, fall? Oh, that's pretty bad. If that's the case. Oh my god, I'm getting tentacled! Fuck. God damn. Don't laser beam me. Oh my god. This game turns into an overdrift on the last floor. It's kind of insanity. I'm gonna die. Do I go back to the baby build? The thing that I've done differently this round compared to other rounds is I haven't been abusing the witch shops at all. I've only been to one witch shop the entire time. I think that's playing a major role in my my increased difficulty, because I haven't customized my spells nearly as much. Dude, that's so dumb. Stupid tractor beam holes or whatever. This floor, it just keeps going. This is brutal. If we don't get to a witch shop before I run out of HP, we're dead. We're actually donezo. It's a good thing we have the thing that keeps us at 25 HP bare minimum, because that'll keep us upright on this floor for at least a little while. So at least there's that. But other than that, we don't have... Oh my god, we don't have much to look forward to. Oh, I'm on 7 HP. Okay. Going back up. We have a ton of potential HP. The little gremlin parasites are useless. Let's pull them off. They're actually doing nothing. Might be better off without them, since they are killing our tentacle farm, which is kind of an issue. Okay, we lived. That was the thing. That was the thing. Got a relic. It's not very good. That was rough. That was super duper rough. How do we do this better? I think we might want to go back to this, to be honest. I think this one's just really good. And then we should probably take resonance off of that. I don't think we want resonance on that at all. And then we need to pick between Black Goat's Womb and this thing. How you doing, Ron? Welcome on in. What game are we playing today? This is Magicraft, and it is, it's got the Noita wand building, but it's in like a Binding of Isaac styling, with like really, really cringy writing. It's got like, it's definitely got some positives, it's got some negatives too. It's interesting. But it's in early development, so we will see how it scales up. We will see if this game becomes good or not. I think there's a decent chance this game becomes good. Not a 100% chance, but a decent chance. It looks very interesting. It's pretty neat. Like I said, I've been enjoying it. Okay. So we've got our charging mode spin move. That's not spinning. I'm gonna fall in a dang hole if I'm not careful. Okay, we need to have the... I did have the orbit on. It didn't work. Why isn't the orbit working? Maybe I need it to be over here. Why isn't the orbit working every single time? It's weird. I guess we'll just deal with that. Maybe it's the navigation. I really don't want that on, because that's going to put me in a hole every time. Ooh. Now we're talking. See, that might work a little better. Let's give that a go. Okay. Get the tentacles going. Tentacle is the part 1 to this build. Spell is... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 100%. Actually, I can stall forever. I can actually stall forever while I'm in that. Because as long as an enemy doesn't deal exactly 25 damage to me, I get to regen back up to 25 HP. That's actually super duper dumb. I didn't want to have to use this build again, but... it is kind of the best right now, as far as I can tell. So far, it's been super duper dominant compared to everything else that we've come across. In my 2 runs, I could have just gotten a little unlucky, I guess. Or lucky, depending on how you look at it, because obviously this build is spectacular. It's a very strong build. More tentacles, please. I haven't been able to stack them up at all yet. Ow! Okay, well, that hurt a little bit. They're slurping my tentacles. That's alarming. Okay. They do be eating the tentacle arms. That one's going for me. As long as it's frozen. No. Okay, we're fine. We can bust out of like it's like teleport levels are broken. You can bust out of grabs with it. That's really good. I am hitting everywhere all at once. Lack of spells and rerolls played a really big role. I was too busy being focused on devil relics to try and like I was just trying to max out my health as much as possible so that way I could have like a good combo there. But yeah, clearly that was a mistake. Because it did not work out in my favor at all. Not that we're weak. Like, we're still relatively strong, all things considered. It's just I have to use this spell to win. But I guess if like Noita gave me teleport that did damage, I would take it and use it every time or whatever. Permanently increase max HP by -5 or 15. Lamau. God damn it. Gain coins equal to 5% of your coins when entering a new area. Absorb all HP recovery. This would make my HP go up really fast. Because as long as I'm under 25, it would automatically be healing itself. We've already got a lot of gold, too. Let's go with the chalice. I think the 35 HP is a mistake. We need to do witch work. We haven't done a single witch work yet. This shit is absolutely core to this game. If you're not going here, you're just screwing yourself over. Okay, so we're going to combine this, and then we're going to re-roll it. We've got an Orbit Plus, that's fine. I'm gonna keep the Parasite Plus for now. I'm not gonna re-roll Lightning Dash, because right now it's like the only thing keeping me alive. But Rainbow's trash. Get rid of that. It's continuing to be trash. Okay, I'll keep that. Let's get rid of... What's our money at? We're at 32. That's fine. What other spells do I not want? I don't want this laser. Don't want... I don't need this orbit anymore. Okay, that's good. Arcane Explosion. That's a new spell. Let's check it out. The Fused Magic Bullet adds a good damage weakness buff. Fused Magic Bullet. Oh, like a level 2 magic bullet? Interesting. Noted. Okay, what's this do? This is just like an AoE that does 36 damage on crit. That's really good. How much does it cost? It costs 9? It's expensive. It's very expensive. How much damage does it do with this? Extended range, orbit. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can control that. You can control that a lot better than I thought you could. Weird. I wonder if it'll orbit at all. I don't know. We'll see. What the fuck? The answer is yes, it does orbit. It just orbits very weirdly. Is it just me, or is the DPS completely off on that? This seems really good. I think we take the charge off, put the poison on, make something shoot fast. And this is a 30% chance to cast a spell. So we only want the one spell on there. Like that. And then we just want it rapid firing. It's not fast enough. Okay, what about this, though? Okay, what if we take this off? Do modifiers count for that? You can't use this for modifiers, seemingly. Maybe you can? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if modifiers work on that. Okay, if we were trying to min-max for damage on this thing... Like, let's say we do just go with this build. What would that look like? What do we dump off here? Resonance. And then what do we do with resonance? I'm not sure. Bruh. Did that just hit the entire screen? Is that hitting the whole ass screen? We're doing absolute garbage damage, though. This is a rough run. This is a super rough run. How's the laser doing now? Why is it stationary? It's interesting. Weird. Why is it stationary like that? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea why it's doing that. What do we dump off of here? Maybe this. Oh, that's so weird. It's so janky. What the hell? Okay, we don't need the cooldown. What if we use this instead? The problem is I can't do anything while these are firing. I just can walk around. It's so bad, man. The laser's really bad. Let's dump the laser. Yeah, that might be the case. Okay, let's dump the laser. Random voice guy. Woo! Thank you for the 12 months, random voice guy. Appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. Okay, they're the disruptive rays. Dump both of those. Spell has a 25% chance to deal an additional 100% damage to all enemies within a radius. And we got multi-shot. 150% mana cost. Spells become multiples of the same shot. Okay, that shit's really good. All right, so that's a lot of damage. Take that off. This is a lot of damage. Take this off. Why is it so huge? Is that actually doing damage? That seems pretty funny. The damage is crap, but like it looks really impressive. Do I have any form of control over this at all? I don't know if I do. Becomes bigger. Would it constantly travel the whole screen? Yes. Yes, it would. I mean, it is pretty much traveling the whole screen. So it's big enough to attack the whole room. Kinda. Multi-shots are really expensive. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the... I need to get rid of something. I'm getting rid of the rock. Let's get rid of Dwayne. I don't know, maybe. Let's get rid of Parasite Plus. We can do better. We can't do better. That's what we're stuck with now. Okay, what about this? Are these making the radius super silly on this? I think they are. How much damage do these, or how much do these cost? 9.4. What's their deal? They move really weird. They move really weird. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, what about this? We might be able to go with something like this. Okay, what if this, and then we just have this as like an escape? I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. Do we have anything else that we can do here? I don't think we've got any more fuses available. Yeah, okay. No fuses available. Let's run it. I'm gonna drink my potion here. See how the damage output looks against some actual enemies. Oh, that's weird. So I think the ones that are facing enemies end up with the homing effect, and all the other ones end up with the orbital effect. I think that's what's happening. That seems to be the case, at least. Seems decent. I don't know how the hover is, though. Try messing around with the meaty hit. This thing, I don't think it's very good. I think it's too expensive. Hey, Michaela. What do you like what you see?
I'm just looking.
Yeah. Piercing arrow. 40 HP, Michaela. We could be huge.
Wow.
I think the display stuff is good, though. I'm gonna go with that. You're sleepy. Why would you do that?
What?
Why would you do that? Why would you sleep?
I'm not sleeping. I'm sleepy.
Well, consider not. Okay, we gotta go this way because we don't have the stuff for anything else. We have 4 keys. Oh god, what are they doing? Oh, Nelly. Okay. These guys are a bunch of little menaces. Bunch of little demon jerks. What's this one? Choose a relic and re-roll it. Do I have any bad relics? I think I might. But we should probably think about that later. When we're not in combat. Remember that we're basically stuck at 25 health. Like, we'll never... Like, we can lose HP, but... You know, gaining HP... That's probably not gonna happen too much. It's okay. Ooh, Pillar of Light. Summons 3 Pillars of Light that can intercept most spells. And we got Volley. Wait, for every 1 additional shootable spell, MP cost of these spells increase 87%. Oh, wait, what? No, that's decrease. Dang. Okay, so we can decrease the cost of our spells by having Volley on. And then we just, like, spam a bunch of Garbarone. So we can get rid of Navigate and, like, put on Pillars of Light and have this be way cheaper. Funny pillars. Wait a second, can I put the funny flesh thing on now? What if I do this? Will this work? Where's the funny flesh thing? It's not working. Hang on. What about poison? There we go. Now we've got the funny flesh thing. Hang on. We might be... Are we cooking? We might be cooking. We might be cooking again. What do we dump for that? What about the damage? For more range. So that way we've got, like, full range... shenanigans. Is that worth it? Kind of. So basically the idea is like all of these things are just going to be doing really good damage. Let's dump that. We don't need that on there. What else can we dump on here? The freeze seems really good. Poison's gotta be worse than 25% damage bonus. Okay. I think this might be as good as we can get it. And this thing is screaming open me. But, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, shit! Okay, wait. Hey! My brain works, chat. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe my brain works. 5 damage. The MP cost of the first shootable spell on the right is 500%! Huh! What? MP cost of the first shootable spell on the right is 500% and scatters 20 times. What? 20 times. What do I want 20 times of? What the shit? Hang on. Oh my god. It costs too much mana. Hang on. This seems like the most broken spell in the game. Can we reduce the cost a lot by having more spells? Explosion? You're thinking Arcane Explosion? Just have it explode everywhere? Doesn't that just constantly explode you? No. Maybe if I take off the orbit. Somehow that seems better. Wait a second. Can I... Oh shit. Broke the wand. Okay, let's... I can't shoot it. Pull this off. I really want Arcane Explosion and Lightning Dash to go off at the same time. Okay, so we need Volley. Hey, calm down. Okay, we need Volley to be Do we need volley to be in a location? I don't think I need it to be in a location. Oh wait, that makes it castable. Wait, what? Okay. What if we take multi-shot off, because that's really expensive? And then we take... What else can we take off to cheapen this wand? 90% mana cost. So that reduces the mana cost. We don't need the worm on. Not that the worm does anything. This doesn't cost. This doesn't cost. This reduces cost, which is what we really care about. If there's anything else that I can reduce cost with, that's ideal. So this costs 92 by default. 39, so it goes up to 92. And this costs 7, and this costs 21. So this goes up to 106. Can we just put more spells on here? I wish I had like a bunch of cheapo spells, but I don't. Most of my stuff is really expensive. Wait, what if... Hang on. What about this? 92 and 7 with another 7. Hello? Hang on. What about this? God, I wish that were me. Good God. This game has so much crazy shit going on in it. Add hover. I added hover, yeah. I think we want navigation. I think we send. I think this is a send. Let's just send and hope. Let's see if we've cooked. Let us find out if we've cooked on this day. So far, it looks like we've cooked. I do believe we have cooked. Somebody cooked here, and it was me. This wand has so much friggin' screen shake on it, it's insanity. Okay. This wand is pretty dank. I wonder if we can ramp it up even harder. I'll have to take a look at our options. What's that? Self-aware Grimoire. Summon them at 3. Record and use the first shootable spell on the right. The Grimoire has 50% of the summoning wand's MP regen. Another orbit. Okay, how do we cook with that though? That also sounds pretty dank. We could just have a secondary wand that that does that. Where's the Grimoire? There it is. Okay, we want to Grimoire this. Or we could... Wait, what if we Grimoire pillars? No, it won't let me do that. That's too Omega Brain. What about this? Alright, so we've got all those out. Record the first shootable spell on the right. Is this not shootable? 13 mana, 100 mana. Why aren't they shooting? Maybe they don't shoot on their own. We're not using this at all, so we can just give them more mana regen. They probably only shoot when enemies are near. Yeah, probably. They'll shoot at enemies. Okay. So we'll try that. Pillars won't work. That won't work either. I can't do arms. Can summons not summon summons? Oh, summons can't summon summons. Wait. They can't shoot. because of the multi-shot. We don't need the multi-shot, technically. We can do without. That is my cat. She is scritching as she does. They can, and they all have separate cap. Wait, regarding what, Overlander? Dude, we're kind of cruising now. Okay, so we've got 2 strong wands. Cool. Let's send it. So this is my setup wand. Just start firing this thing off. Okay, got all our books. And the tentacles are spawning a bunch of things. Good. I think it's working. So we've got like a defense array from the Pillars of Light because they block all spells, or most spells. Alright. So keep in mind that these pillars block most spells in the game. Okay, let's do this. Got a... We have multiple keys. We got a butterfly and another key. Cool. Take that. Take the money. This is gonna get pretty out of hand, I think. Alright. There we go. We got a shop, and we've got 26 gold. That's not really enough for a good shop, as far as I'm concerned. What are my relics? Do I have anything I want to reroll? I haven't rerolled 6-sided die, so I might... Or with 6-sided die. I might just use that to reroll. Yeah, let's do that. HP... What did that say? HP limit +3 MP every time using a potion. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so cast your grimoires. Grimoires will cast your other shit. And they're like an offense and defense array. This game gets pretty wild. Cast another one of those. Alright, they're all dead. We actually cleaned house. This build is kind of sick. The summoning summons. Yeah, summoning summons seems pretty good. Reduce movement speed, 70% increase movement speed, 140% within 8 seconds of not taking damage. This seems like a suicide item. I'm not taking that. Gain 3 points of shield when entering a door. Sure. I'm not taking that item. It will kill me. What are you? You're so happy. Oh my god, I hate him. Don't hit him and maybe he won't hit you. Oh my god, what's he doing? He's doing crazy shit. He's creating a void. I would like to avoid the void. He's creepy! I'm going to die. He's creeping me out so much. Please perish. All my books are gone. This is sadness. Oh my god. Alright. He's a goofy little guy, but I hate him. Oh my god, he's just insta-killing my grimoires. Thankfully my build is not just grimoires. Otherwise we'd be in real trouble. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's another boss down. Alright, we got 2+ spells. Got Meteor Plus and Ghostfire. Meteor Plus is scary. True Orbit Shield, the AoE, and Night. We definitely have some shenanigans going on, that's for certain. Okay, Meteor is funny, but it would kill me in pretty much every build that I'm doing. Okay. Seems like not taking the slow item was the right call. As painful as it is to leave behind items in roguelikes, it's just got to be done sometimes. It is just literally the correct play. Loving the chaining going on here. Oh my. Where did that come from? I'm trying to keep an eye on where I am. It's not easy, I must say. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Okay, all my Grims are dead. The Grims are really hard to keep alive. Alright. Doing okay, sort of. There's definitely some upgrades I'd like to make. We're not doing as much damage as we need to. I just walked into an enemy. It's really hard to keep track of what's going on in this game when you have, like, a super cluttered build, like what I've got. Doing the best we can with what we've got. Alright. Oh, I thought it was over. It was not over. The 25 HP relic that we got at the very beginning of the game has been so unbelievably broken for us. I can't fathom how many times over we would have died without it. 22% chance to dodge, or 20 MP. 20 MP opens up some opportunities for us, I think, at this point. We want that. What opportunities? This one. This one in particular. That now explodes repeatedly. And... possible whole room explosives? Yes. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. The pillars have been feeling really bad. I wonder if we can do better. Maybe if we get more range on the pillars, they'll feel better. But that's going to give those range too. I want to see what these are like without the orbit. What do the Grims do? Do they just sit still? Do they follow me? They follow me really slowly. The Grimoires seem like they're just not that... Like, I love the concept of them, but they seem a little bit helpless, I guess, is the word. I don't really know how I can improve that for them. I don't know if I can. Because, like, that just increases their range as well, which is going to be really bad for them. They want less range, not more. Okay. Maybe we just go like this. This double replaces. I guess at this point, that's kind of important, though. And it'll double their casts as well. Okay. So that shit's crazy. Do I want Orbit on this now? I think I might want Orbit on this now. We should definitely revamp this build, I think. The hover is great. I haven't seen Frost Crystal do anything for a very long time, so let's remove that. I'm going to assume that everything is immune to that at this point. Yeah, pillars do seem to be keeping them alive somewhat. Like, it's not great, but it's good enough. And we still have passive resonance, which we can place something on. Like, what spell would we want randomly cast onto our wands? This one would benefit. I think both of these would benefit sometimes from extended range. Mostly this one, but if this one, if Self-Aware Grimoire can proc the Resonance Rune, that would be super ideal. Because then we could have, like, multiple layers. Relic Room is tempting, but Coin Room Like, we're gonna get one more shop, surely. So let's do that. I'm dead. I am Omega dead. I'm not dead. Not really sure how I'm not dead, but we're not. This is insanity! I don't even know where I am on the screen, dude! Okay. The Grimoires are getting the increased attack, or effect range. Jesus Christ, man! This is so dumb. Holy shit. Alright. The poison's stacking up really well, too, by the looks of it. I can barely tell where I am on screen at any given time. This is so stupid. Yeah, the resonance is working with the Grimoire range. That is the case. Okay. We won. I'm blind. I'm sorry, Birdie Cloud. Is there a screen shake filter? Gameplay. Screen vibration is up very high. Let's turn that almost all the way down. There you go. Is that better? Try that out. And I will do the key. Transparency will help me see. Is there a transparency option? I have 68 armor from something. What the frig gave me all this armor? I don't even know. Okay, let's look for the transparency thing. Where's that? Gameplay, spell transparency, down more. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's try this out. Okay, we've got our 3 Grims on screen. Just let them cook. I made them less transparent. Somehow it is making it easier to see me. For whatever reason. I'm pretty sure they are more transparent. Yeah, they're a lot more transparent. Yeah, when the screen is completely gone, that's when you know it's working. I just realized we could put Oh wait, we got rid of Parasite, sadly. If we had access to Parasite, this shit would go even more insane. Oh my god. Alright. Could use one more spell doubler. The pillars are, like, more visible somehow. Couch Monster, that's weird. Frost Crystal and accuracy. 10% crit rate sounds really good. I don't know where I would want... Where would I want 10% crit? Transparency doesn't apply to summons. Maybe that's it wantable. It could be something weird like that. Okay, I don't know where we can improve our build more. We're kind of, like, very close to the cap, I think. Pillars of Eternity build. Wow, unbelievable. Oh, here we go. Memory test. Is my brain still good? 25, 24. What's happening? Okay, kill all the things. I gotta kill all the things. Kill all the things! Is that what we're doing, or are we just surviving? I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. The Grimoires don't seem to give a shit. Okay, that was just a survival. You think it's a no-hit? Okay. Mana Drain. 3 damage, 4 mana, restore MP equal to damage dealt when hitting an enemy. Okay. They stopped because of your one relic. You probably could have just stood still. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to the Grim so they can cast faster. That's exactly what I was thinking. We can definitely cook. Just replace that with that. Do we need another multicast? Does this need to be over here? Wait! Do these have a casting speed? Record the first shootable spell on the right. The Grimoire has a 50% chance of summoning... Wait, the Grimoire has 50% of the summoning wand regen. Yeah, it's not a modifier, it's a projectile. But, like, if we could get it machine gunning the projectile, that would be pretty spicy. Okay. Restore MP equal to the damage dealt when hitting an enemy. There's big potential for this spell. I could make this spell more spammable with it, potentially. We'll try it there for now. And what did I take off here? I took this off. So we've got the natural mana regen. So, are these going to do any damage at all? MP cost of the first shootable spell on the right is 500% and scatters 20 times. Okay, we're just going to have to try it. What if it's this? Okay, so it does hit both spells. Okay. Cool. Alright. We don't need HP because we're at 25 HP permanently. Oh, hi, it's you. Don't look at me like that! Okay. So do we have, like, way better mana regen now? It doesn't look like the mana regen is working. Based on what I'm seeing. Oh, wait, yes it is. It is working. Oh my god, it's working really well. Oh my god. Can I even shoot that fast? Holy shit. The rich get richer. Oh my god, it stacks. It stacks so hard. Do you see my mana just skyrocketing, chat? Holy shit. Okay. That's good. Mr. Key's head. What does Mr. Key's head do? Does anybody know? Spell duration is big. It's a super nice one. Okay. Shop. Definitely shop me. You had it before. Yeah, but it was broken. We don't have any keys. Sedge. Okay. Magic shop time. Key me. What's the wand like? It's a forecast. Storage wand. They tell me you played Noita without telling me you played Noita. Like, who are they trying to fool? Oh my god. I mean, I guess they're not trying to fool anyone. They're just doing it. Attached wand will fight for you. 40% mana regen. It's a wand that... It's got 0 MP and 0 mana gen. So I think that... Oh, this is a passive! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. Key's head, draws aggro. Semi-tanky. What do you mean it's moist? So Can I make my grimoire wand? No, that wouldn't be good. What would I want to use this on? Yeah, I could make my grimoire wand shoot itself, but I don't want that because they need to like. Huh. Maybe this wand shooting itself would be good, but then what do I do? We do have another Thunder Core here, which would be really good. We have Rebound, Disruption Run, the enemy. Oh yeah, we should test our damage as well. Totally forgot about that. We've only got 3 slots right now. You had a build earlier with 4 wands shooting whilst you were invisible. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty ideal. I think we roll. We can get a better wand. I think a lot of this stuff could be improved. Piercing for more damage ticks might also be good. Piercing on this would go pretty crazy, that's true. Otherwise it seems, suck off the enemies and heal itself. Oh, that'd be weird. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? I don't know. I think we take the large shield and then we roll. Did we get another storage wand? The wand didn't roll. We got Parasite, though. I think it would kill our lads too fast. So we don't want that. Okay, let's do a quick test of this thing. So, like, our damage output is, like, kind of mediocre. Is a lot of our damage coming from our things here, maybe? Let's take a look. Yeah, all the pillars would generate them, but I don't... How much health do the pillars have? The pillars have 30 health. The grimoires only have 40, so they wouldn't live long enough, Wydrick. They wouldn't survive long enough for it to be valuable. What about this one? What does this lad even do? Oh, I can't use him. That's a shame. I could do Mr. Key's tentacles off of this. I don't think I'd get too much benefit, but let's take a look. This is definitely time for experimentation. We have to play around with this. Oh, weird. These things are... Yeah, the birthing cord is wild. It's doing 36 damage per second right now. And then we can stack it. Yeah, I think the Pillars of Light are really good. Pillars of Light are definitely the answer. The mana drain thing is weird, and I'm not really sold on it yet. What did we get off of this again? We got tracking. We have increased lifetime. I think we should take that over the spin. And we could get rid of navigation in favor of the thing on this wand. So we could take, instead, tracking instead of navigation. And dump navigation, because it's not that good. And then I can just put this directly on the enemy that I want to kill. Navigation is doing most of the work. I can aim better than navigation. Navigation is limited in its power for homing. We can do better. Guardian Wand. Guardian Wand won't work on a storage wand, will it? Oh god, it's terrifying. I don't want that on there. Okay, grab some of my... Oh, jeez, my inventory, dude. Okay, we want anything that's leveled up. Leveled up stuff comes with us, 100%. Indeed, Solar. Mirror. Are we winning? We're winning. We are fucking cooking. We're cooking insanely hard. Meteor can suck a D. I don't want. Do not want that in my life. Okay, it's got 20 mana to utilize. What do I have that's worth 20 mana that I should be shooting? Would this work? Where would I put this? Like here? Wait a second. What if it's just this? Would it then just auto shoot this all the time? So what's that? What's this one on the ground? Oh, that is my guardian wand. 0 cooldowns, could potentially be broken. Well, that's what I'm wondering, if we can make this thing just do infinity damage with the mana drain. Like, it's just flickering on and off. Is it just perma shooting? It's just a beam. It's just a beam. It's literally just a beam. Okay, hang on. We're actually cooking insanely hard with mana drain. Okay, how do we ramp this thing to hit even harder? Dude. Wait a second. Do we want to put this on a bigger wand? No, it's the fact that this thing's 0/0 that makes it broken. Holy fuck, man. Look at that. What about poison? Poison over crit? The poison over freeze, for sure. Would the Grims fit? Oh my god, we could make the Grims shoot at... No, they're 40 cost. They're too expensive. They're 60 cost. Doesn't poison cap? Poison does cap. But do we care that poison caps? I don't know. I don't know, this seems pretty broken. I guess the other option is we do this. Jesus Christ. We've made a monstrosity! Oh my god. Why'd it stop shooting? Did it run out of mana? How does it generate mana anyway? This thing is so confusing. Does it have aim? Can it miss? It only seems to shoot from certain ranges. It does have some base stats. Can you put 20 times scatter on that? What do you mean? The overload scatter? It does trigger resonance? What? Which one's resonance? What are we talking about? I'm confused. I know we're onto something. Yeah, poison does cap. Can you put the 20 times scatter on them? What is the 20 times scatter? You mean the overload scatter? Hey, Michaela. We're currently cooking. That one spell that's 500% mana and makes 20 of a spell. Oh, the Arcane Nova? Maybe. No, it doesn't shoot anymore. On porch. Does it trigger other wands by... Oh, that resonance. What would we want? I mean, no, because it wouldn't cast it. Like, the spells still cost mana with resonance, is the problem. So we're just trying to min-max for damage on the mana drain. There's resonance rune. So for example, if I put it here. Oh wait. It's costing the mana of the wand that's held. Not the wand that's being used. Interesting. Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit! Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Pinomalos, we're using it right now. We've got it on our Grimoire wand. Okay, so we're now full auto. We're full auto wand. Oh my god. Holy shit. We have cooked. I forgot I have control over these. Oh my god. Can I make it better? I don't know how. AFK minion build, yeah. AFK as fuck minion build. Oh my god. we have cooked. Okay. Flame might make it better. Okay. Wait, what flame? Oh, this one? It can't cast it, it's too expensive. It's too dang expensive. We could do this instead. But I have a hard time believing this will be better. Let's see. Yeah, this is a lot less damage. Yeah, this is baby stuff. We need piercing if we want to do that. Dude, I can't believe how crazy this build got. This is funny. Still simping for navigation so you don't need to aim. How about we bring it with us? I guess. Get rid of this low-level orbit for navigation. We'll do like a room with it and a room without it. Okay. Let's cook. It is time that we cook. This is gonna be insane. Wait, my wand isn't shooting? Okay, good. You need it to be shooting, otherwise it's real bad. There needs to be enemies on screen. That's the problem. I guess if there's no enemies on screen, there is no problem. To be fair. Just murder. Where the enemy at? Hello? Freaking sandworms or whatever? Is this Dune? Is there like a thing alive in a corner or something? Where am I? I'm so confused. Oh, we won. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Okay, we got transform all non-boss enemies in the room into gold. Sounds pretty good, I guess. We got pop, and we got another lightning dash. I don't know. They're both kind of bad. Like, Pop is a cute little guy, but he's not that helpful. He's got a summon limit. That's cringe. Imagine having a summon limit. That's why we use Pillars of Light. Oh, wait. It has a summon limit, too. What? Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. You summon 3 Pillars of Light. It doesn't have a limit at all. That's fucked. Pop might do something in that combo somewhere. I don't know. I think we're pretty good. Literally says limit 24. Oh, it does say summon limit 24. I mean, that's like a lot. Let's not worry about that. That's basically limitless. That's like the game's lag limit. This is fucked. Ah, they spawned on me like a jerk. We're doing so much damage. This is a different build from last time. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a different build from last time, you know? To think that we almost lost. Imagine ever losing in this video game. I say that, but we're still, like, on 25 health. Chances it just auto-die is very there still. This is so fucked up. Your DPS is basically the same thing. Yeah, but this time I'm not invincible and I get to stand still and not have to shoot. So it's a little different. Gain 1 point at temp shield for every 2 enemies killed. 20% chance to generate a shield around you when you kill an enemy. Isn't this just worse? 20% chance to generate a shield. I guess it doesn't say how much of a shield. 20% chance to restore HP. Okay, well, you know. That seems pretty good. Considering we're kind of just murdering. Oh my goodness. Give me some personal space. Alright, there we go. Surely people won't get sick of this lightning sound. This build is so dumb. Where's the real one? I'm starting to figure out how enemies work. Which is honestly pretty sad. My build clearly isn't strong enough if I'm having to figure out how enemies work. Last time I didn't even have to figure out how enemies work. This build is worse. I've decided it's worse. If I have to figure out how an enemy plays, I'm not strong enough. Mana, please. Okay. Go. Gotta pick up the real one. Love it if I shot some guys or whatever. The shooting of the wand is, like, weirdly inconsistent. You were also on easy mode last time? That's true. You got a fair point. These pillars seem to not do shit. They eat all projectiles are non-existent. If there happens to be 5 types of curse, remove them all. I don't have 5 types of curses. I have 1. And we're definitely not getting 5 curses in that amount of time. Oof, that was a really bad decision. Whatever. Let's go. Here we go. It's boss time. The unspeakable thing. Alright. Don't like that. Still need my other book. Oh my god. Get the damage scaling, please. I need more projectiles getting eaten by these pillars of light. I'm annoyed that they haven't been all completely devoured yet. Theoretically, this damage should, like, scale up. Wait, they're blocking those projectiles. That's good. Oh, that's a large AoE. What am I to do about that? Where am I? Where am I? I'm confused. Oh, okay, that's all my spells gone. I'm not appreciative of that, to be honest. Pillars of Light doing their thing. This boss, this build feels even sturdier than last time. The last build against this boss. Because I don't have to get close. But maybe that'll change still. Yeah, there's a lot on screen right now. I can just keep this on top of me and be relatively safe. Bullets, please. There we go. Sometimes the wand just craps out. I don't know why. It's very weird. Alright, I won. Game easy. This wand would be absolutely broken if you had a second mana steal for your main wand. Why would I need that? Wand of no form and wand of no air. That's another mana steal. Or that's another Arcane Nova. Wait, can we Arcane Nova into Arcane Nova? I think we should take this at least for the opportunity to Arcane Nova into Arcane Nova, because that's fucking hilarious. If we can Arcane Nova into Arcane Nova, we're going to be able to make a times 40 of something. Ah. Okay. So this wand is emptied off. All right, so hear me out. Can we do this with anything? Is there a single spell that can go here? Laser can. We could get this. How many lasers would this be? 20 times 20? Oh my god, that's a lot of lasers, dude. That's so many fucking lasers. Holy shit. Isn't that 25 times mana cost? Yeah. What of it? Holy fucking shit. A salvo? Is your game gonna crash? I don't know, but it's making funny sounds. Hello? Headset? Is my headset just breaking? I don't know what's happening. By adding more shit? Just add more spells, you think? Game sounds fine? Okay. Where's salvo? Oh, there's volley. We still hear things. Good. We need cheapo spells, though. We can't just, like... We can't just throw things on... Oh, wait, I can throw things on before. And I don't need charge. We're not using charge. So 13 cost. This costs 49. Okay. So that's, like... the majority of my stuff. 5. Can I get this on here too? What would I get rid of? I guess I can get rid of extended range. Okay. Can I put anything else here? I don't think so. I think it has to be this. Is this working like we wanted? +2 salvo. +5 salvo. So we need more salvo. So this is 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need one of these on here. Lightning needs to be after. If lightning is after, it costs 100 or 486, which is literally impossible. That's not feasible. But that doesn't mean I can't be lightning in the process. Theoretically, I could still be lightning. Also, we could do something like this. Okay. What about this? And then we need the overload. So what are we dumping for overload? We gotta dump this for sure, because this is just way too much damage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is good for 5, and this is good for 2. So that's 7. And now this wand will cast on its own. I think I give a Silent Flower over to this build. So that way this wand can cast more consistently, because sometimes it just runs out of mana. Because with this, it's got 0.8 mana regen, which is just not very good. That's 4 seconds of downtime, potentially. And this reduces my downtime a ton. What about this wand? Do we want this wand over the Agitated Heart? I don't see any reason why we'd keep the Agitated Heart, to be honest. This just seems better. Also, this game does have things that makes it better than Noita in some ways, and I don't know how to feel about that. It feels really weird to... I don't know. Like what? Like look! It auto-swaps all of the spells onto my wand, because it's slot 2. Why doesn't Noita do that? Yeah, no, there's definitely like some little quality of life things here and there. Would navigation on Grim make pillars gang on enemies? No. Well, maybe. I don't know yet. I guess I can't say for sure. Tap hover. And poison back. Probably because Happen Notice stuff is hard-coded. Fair. Okay, so this wand is important because of the 0-0. What if we get a different wand down to 0-0, though? Because this is 0.05, 0.6. Do we have any Castellet reduction stuff? We don't have it yet. But if we could get rid of this wand and in theory go with like a bigger wand, that would be better. Hang on. What did I screw up here? This came off and this came off. Okay. You can't even hold wand 3. Can I drop a wand? I can. Okay, what if we do this? I think we're gonna do this. This run needs R keys so much potential. This run is insanity, Wydrick. Do I give up the 0-0 fire interval and whatnot? But, like, hear me out. It's very easy to potentially acquire... I think we just drop our power level until we get to a witch brew or a shop, and then we get the stuff that reduces Castellet. So we're going to be weaker for a little bit, but then we can power up even more. So I think that that's worth it. In theory. Maybe. Hopefully. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Exactly. Send it? Send it? I think we're sending it. We're sending. We're pressing send. Oh, wait. We can ramp this way harder than we have been. We can give it nav. We can increase that. And we can give it frost. Oh, and this reduces cooldown. Shit. Bum, bum, bum. Is this the biggest mana wand? It is. Okay. This thing's gonna shoot a lot slower, which is a little concerning. Fun. It's such a fucking mess of a wand. It's such a fucking mess of a wand, dude. Can you survive being weaker? We'll find out. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, Yabzondu. Give it a go. Okay, we got a witch work right away. That's what we were looking for. We're cooking. What the? Oh, we're auto-casting this. We're perma-trapped. That's so funny. Hang on. Stop. Stop! Hang on. That needs to come off. This doesn't seem that good. I'm not done cooking, okay? Let me cook. Why is it weaker? Because it's shooting slower, for one. Okay, let's get rid of Meteor Plus. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yes! Please! Here we fucking go! Now we're gonna be damaging. That's gonna ramp our damage up a ton. Because what this thing does is each spells deal the same damage of to two other enemies within 8 meters of the crit. And these are just gonna perma-crit. So that should be really good. We're just like omega spamming crits. So let's keep cooking. We must continue our cook. Do we have anything that we can triple up on? No. Okay. Alright. Charging mode is not necessary. That's another Guardian Wand. Let me see. Let me see what happens. What if there's two of them? They're both now shooting independently. It still hasn't got the mana to go crazy. Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the play. So we can get rid of one of those. We could use an upgraded Guardian, honestly. That would be nice. I would like that. What else are we not using? Where's Mr. Key's tentacle? It's pretty done for, I think. This isn't a summon run. Not that kind of summon, at least. Another birth cord. Man. You're making this difficult on me. Oh, let's go. We can upgrade Thundercore. Huge. Use that. There we go. So, Thundercore now gives a 30% chance to do 150% damage. So that's good. And now I think we just hunt, we just have to hunt for the one thing. For the recharge, so we can shoot faster. Because we were shooting way faster before. What do we have in our inventory? Fuck, we're using everything. Shit. What do we give up? I guess we don't care about our Guardian Wand will never run out of mana. With the current config. So let's just swap. That's a Mimikyu. What could we do with that? Can we double? Can we double the Guardian Wands? Okay, what could we do with this? Do we could do free Nova? Would it give me a free Nova? I think it would still cause the cost tripling though. So even if it was a free Nova, it just makes everything cost too much. Yeah. It's too expensive if we do that. But we could Mimic Cube like a... I don't know. Like this. And then take that off the wand. We definitely don't need that on the wand. This game's hard. This game is genuinely really hard. I don't know if we can ever get this thing casting. Like 84 cost. And then what's this? This is 6. This is 32. We just get so much damage out of this. It's the main problem. The lightning does too much damage to give up for now. I think we gotta use this second Nova somewhere else. Maybe we can use the Nova here. I think we're gonna do this for now. Because at least that keeps us going. Oh, we can actually put so much more stuff back here. Can you dupe the crit? I could, but I don't think the crit's like the best thing. Mana Steal on first one. First one doesn't need Mana Steal. Oh wait, first one. Does first one need a Mana Steal? I only have one Mana Steal. The Mana Steal needs to be on this wand. Does it? Does it need to be on this wand? I might be onto something. Maybe we can put the Mana Steal here and use like this to proc. So the objective is to shoot this wand as cheaply as possible. Yeah, the Mana Steal's too important, I think. We need this wand to go infinite, and we don't have that kind of mana regen. Yeah. But we could reduce the costs by doing like this. when it starts to go, it really goes. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's zooming. Alright, that's great. I think we can get rid of our one AoE, to be honest. It's plus 40 mana. I don't think we can use that. Volley is not needed. Don't need 2 of those. Cast the first shootable spell on the right when this spell ends. Jesus, they have logic stuff in here already. I don't think this is useful for... It's 1 cost. What do we use it for? Where do we put this in? 2 volleys would stack, wouldn't they? I mean, maybe. I didn't think that hard about it. That's another resonance rune. We're gonna keep that. Want a chance at doubling down on that. Use Nova on that. Use Nova on which? Where are we putting the Nova, Caluresis? This runs us dry instantly. The one that casts another spell. Oh, the Logic Gate? So you only pay the multiplier on a 1-cost spell. I don't know if that would work. I'm not even sure if I fully comprehend the strat you're thinking of. This costs 5.6. This costs 6.5. I think we just go. I think we're good. Like, we're about as strong as we'll get for the time being. We just need our wand to shoot faster. What does this say? Congratulations, you've reached the deepest point of this version. The 4th chapter and subsequent content are being intensively developed. Thank you for your... Well, that's it, I guess. Damn, I didn't realize this was the end. 100% recoil curse. Oh, shit! What? Hang on. Invince me! Invincible me! Help! What the fuck was that? Is there like a god end boss? What was that? I wasn't ready. Oh my god. There's 2 new girls. Fabric selection is extremely important as each fabric has a different texture. Hero, you're back. Do you like my... Oh, that's not a different girl. That's the same girl. Do you like my new clothes? Just a way to reset the run. That's fun, Blue Sky. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. That was such a cool run. It turns out that the person you rescued, Leah, is an academy dressmaker who can make different types of magic wands and robes. You should ask her to make you a set too. Sweet. Thanks for saving me from the fortress. Please pay me a visit. Okay. Dude, that was such a sick run. We actually got really OP. We went from being, like, really underpowered to really overpowered. This game definitely has, like, the Noita factor where you can make a comeback, which is nice. Alright. What do we got? New outfit acquired. Magician set. Wait, do we start with the fresh wand? Okay, so it's got worse MP and better mana gen, and we get the arcane explosion. And you start with an item. You can now control your wand from a distance with the effect radius. Minus 30%. Okay, so there's multiple character designs. Okay, so all these ones are coming soon. So this guy's like a ranged one. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's really goofy. Okay. So I can, like... Oh my god. That's really funny. It reaches over walls, too. That seems pretty good. Okay. We have 15 of the magic blood. And let's see here. Can I not talk to this girl? Is it because I crop dusted her? Probably. Wand slot up. Can't afford it. Reg. Okay, we should buy, like, one of each of these probably. There we go. And then we'll save for the extra wand slot. Wand slots are too good not to just farm up. Like they actually, not only did I go from being like the first run was good. Spend 10 blood on her. Okay. What the heck? There's rarity up stuff. I see. Interesting. Noted there, Stu Boy. Thank you. I probably would have never done that. I thought it was like a weird reroll thing that I didn't understand. Definitely want potion carry limit up. Alright. So yeah, that's going to be all for Magicraft today. I hope you enjoyed that little segment. Next up, we have another brand new game, and I'm super excited to play it because it is created by D-Spots, and the people who made D-Spots game, which is one of my favorite like games because it's just so different from the others in its genre, and I'm really excited to see what they've done with Slime3k. So that's what we're going to be playing next. Let me do a quick BRB action. Remember, for this month, we're going to be doing an experiment. If you redeem something really good, a fish will go onto this screen, and yeah, we'll every time. Well, I mean, if you want your something really good to go toward a fish, that is, and yeah, we'll see how many fish we have at the end of the month, and then I'll reset it. There's some music, and yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know why the rest of the screen is like breaking. That's weird. I gotta turn the Halo music up. Okay. Be right back. Water time. time. Let's do it. Time for the next video game. Yeah, Magicraft is definitely a really good game to just do like one of. Just one big run. Oh man, the runs are long in that game, huh? Maybe it's because I'm playing slow. That could be it. Alright, it's time for the next video game. This is Slime3k, and I've been looking forward to playing it for a little bit now. Now we finally got a hold of it. Okay. If you've played Despot's game, then you're going to recognize the characters in this game immediately, which is cool. Slime3k. Hang on. I got to make sure that I type it right. What is it? Slime space 3k. Okay. Slime space 3k. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Etchin. But I've been drafted to sub someone in EU4. Wait, what does that mean? Good luck. So far, my Magicraft runs have also been long, but I also think it just might be the immense amount of cooking. Yeah, it is a ton of cooking there, Parichi. You're right. The game is a lot of that. You can get so powerful. Okay, so there's decks. There's upgrades. We can buy... Can't buy any of these. Okay, so let's jump in. So we're like this funny little slime guy, and then you get like a deck. And I don't really know anything else other than that. That's all I know. Taking over, someone else dropped out. Yeah, it sounds like it. Ah, I got you. Oh wait, is that? I'm trying to think of the name. I think I know what that is. I get it. Yeah, good luck, Etchin. Average stats, but you'd be best off replacing this with another starting setup once more suitable ones are available. Okay. Watcher, maintenance facility. The slime escaped from D-Spot, but there's nowhere to run, so kill them all. All right. Being a slime is even easier than being a human. Ooze around with WASD and shoot in the direction of your cursor. You don't even have to click anything to shoot. Your goal is to survive until a boss appears and eliminate it. Gaining abilities. A vending machine will appear when the slime levels up. Grab it. It grants you tokens you can use to buy new abilities right then and there. Okay, cool. While you're busy buying abilities, don't forget to upgrade the shop, because a higher level shop gets you more choices. Also, the upgrade cost goes down by 1 each time you level up. Nice. Okay, cool. Choose your abilities wisely. Get 3 of a kind and combine them into higher level versions. Okay, that's some standard stuff there. And remember, you can always sell abilities to make room for better ones. I wonder if they sell at full price. I hope so. Abilities you buy end up in your inventory, but if you run out of space, they go into your stash. The inactive slots to the right of your main inventory. Abilities in your stash don't trigger, but exclamation marks still count toward getting 3 of a kind. The shop only sells abilities that are in your active deck. You can edit your deck in the deck menu. Your available abilities are shown at the top and your decks are at the bottom. Don't forget to update your decks and experiment when you unlock new abilities. So you can basically completely tailor your upgrade experience, which is so fucking cool. Europa Universalis, those were the words in my brain, but I didn't know if that was it. It sounded silly to say. You'll occasionally see barrels with a green DNA symbol on them. Grab those. They give you special type of meta currency. That's used to level up slime between floors. You can open this guide from the game menu at any time. Well, at least until we make the tutorial less clunky. The game is still early access, and the slime has a bright future. All right, let's send it. Oh my god, we're a little cutie. Okay, so there's like a Healy thing down here. Okay. Oh, that was actually to heal. I'm dumb. I shouldn't have done that. So this isn't like all the other ones where... Okay, what do we got? A few nails randomly shoot out in different directions. 8-second cooldown, 5 damage. You actually have to aim in this game, unlike the other ones, but you don't have to hold down shoot, which is nice. Okay, so we've got 2 nails, and we've got... What's this one? Random dart. Hits anything but the target. 5 damage, 0.5 second cooldown. I think that's really good. I'm gonna buy that. Can I buy both of these? How much do I have? Is this my currency? Shop level. I'm trying to find where my currency is. Okay, I can't freeze that. Oh, I can lock it. Okay, there. All right. So there's like HP kicking around and stuff. Oh my god, we're taking damage. It's cringe. Okay, what do we have here? We've got another one of these. We want to get 3 of a kind for sure. What's this guy do? Obedient zombie summons friendly zombie every 3 seconds. Zombies, maximum 3 zombies at once. Okay, we're gonna not be bothering with summon build for now. We're gonna focus on other stuff for the time being. And as long as we're not re-rolling, we're gonna save. So good there. Oh wow, there's just another upgrade thing here. This is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. What's this one? Targeted shot. Shoots right at the target. 5 damage, 1.5 second cooldown. So if we buy this, which we can, then it upgrades into level 2. So it's now 0.4 and 15 damage. So that's like more than double power, I think. Right? Well, no. I think that's like... I don't know what the exact calculation would be on that, but it's good. Okay, this upgrade should happen. Okay, we got Watermelon. Jumps and deals 5 AoE damage on a 5-second cooldown. Love that. That's huge. We need AoE damage. AoE damage in a game like this makes a lot of sense. We're going to go ahead and lock this pistol. And that's going to be it there. Okay, so now that we've got jumps, that should be pretty helpful. We've got some HP upgrades over here. Or HP ups, which is nice. I don't know what these 10s are. Oh my god, okay. Shoots pierce through the target. I love that. Wait, that's just shots pierce through the target. That's just a passive. Okay. We will definitely buy that. And this... I wonder if you can go up to level 2. I'm definitely going to try that. And then we'll continue to keep this gun locked, I guess, for now. So shots piercing is big. For obvious reasons. We're gonna do a little bit of a dive here. Time to mow down some humans on a 2-second cooldown. Shooting eyes has its perks. No need to aim. Handy, right? Is this homing? It's on a 1-second cooldown, 10 damage. I'm gonna grab this first. And we already have one of these melons. Let's grab another one. The Scytherang, I mean, that's a boomerang scythe. How many abilities can I get going at once, I guess is the question. How do I control my deck, I wonder? Am I dropping those? What am I doing with those? Did I drop those or delete them or something? I don't know. Piggy bank. Oh no. Here we go. Keep this in your active abilities until the next shop to sell it for 4. How much is it worth? 2? You think I sold them? Shit. Okay, noted. Let's restock. Definitely want that. That's an obvious purchase. We want the melon upgrade for sure. continue with the random dart. We do have a scythe, so we'll buy another one. I'll go for that for now. I'm not doing econ plays. Forget that. All right. Oh, those are speed boosts. I understand. Okay. We're learning. Sort of. I don't know how to move stuff in and out of the bar yet. Probably because I'm dumb. Okay. I think this is a reroll. Definitely want this. And we'll take the scythe as well. Now we've got scythe level 2. That's pretty sick. All right, I'm getting the hang of it. It's making sense. Oh my god, we are definitely murdering up a... I love that it's the enemies, or the dudes you control from the last game. Maybe when you are not in the shop, you can adjust active stuff. Maybe. Also, I haven't seen the watermelon power-up do anything yet. Jumps and deals AoE damage. Right-click to sell for 1. And I'm purchasing these for 3. Gotcha. Okay. I think we save here. Oh, wow, that just full heals you, huh? Oh, there's mages and stuff. That's so cool. Alright. You can see the wizards coming into play. Okay, we'll purchase this guy to get that to level 2. And we want to get our gun leveled up again. I don't know if we get a double-double if that does anything. We'll see. And we'll save. It's so funny how this game... They just reused all of their assets. And they made new ones. There are a bunch of new assets, obviously. The slime guy and everything about him is new. But it's funny that they were able to reuse... I mean, the game oozes such style. It's awesome. I like it. It's definitely the right way to go with it. Oh, we got the boss. See how that plays. None of these are it. Let's upgrade and do a restock. What's this one? Grant summon creature 50% health. Meh. Meh. Help me again. More gun. There we go. Now our guns are double leveled. If I get a third one to level, does it, like, become level 3? I hope so. They didn't say that was a thing, but I'm trying to hope it is. I don't know how to move this stuff yet. Can I move this out? I don't think I can. Oh, there's the first boss. Dude, we're gonna rip this thing to pieces. Yep. Okay. Easy peasy. Slime? There'll be a kick-ass reward screen here at some point, but for now, you just get this. This part's gonna glow. There'll be cool special effects here. We'll add something else around the edges here too. Okay, cool. I like this. It's funny. It's great. These guys always have a good sense of humor. Alright, deals damage to anyone who gets too close to the slime. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And this one's at 2,000. Alright. So let's edit our deck to add flashes. I'm not entirely sold on the summon part yet of our build, but maybe there's more summon stuff in here. AoE abilities knock enemies back. Shooting eyes has its perk. No need to aim. Cold snap every 7 seconds. 6 chili projectile shootout. Electric shot. Oh, did I just delete that out? Can you have less deck slots to like? Oh no. So there's a maximum or a minimum amount of abilities required. Hang on. Let's take a look at this. So you need 3 D tier abilities. You need 3 C's, 3 B's, 3 A's, and 3 S's. Okay, cool. So the D tiers, we should try. The zombie being a D tier sucks. Like I think the zombies are gonna be really bad. But oh, these are all D's. Oh, these are all D's. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So take flashes. What else felt good? I think random dart felt good, and so did random nail. So you want to have like a thin deck if possible. I think I had too many things in my deck. And then we're gonna run. Do we want to go for the money strat? It's a passive. Money can go pretty crazy in games like this. Let's try it. And watermelon felt good. But we can just make shots pierce through first, and we can just make all of our shots pierce. These are all like piercing AoE style stuff. I'm gonna take these 2. And now we have to pick 3 here. Explodes on contact, doesn't explode if it doesn't make contact. Targeted rocket launcher. Shotgun, always rely on a shotgun. 3 seconds. I mean, this is a no-brainer because we're not taking summons, so we'll just take those 3. And then A tier has a good aerodynamics, single electric shot every 4 seconds, huge burning nuggets of darkness shoot out in all directions, dealing 10 damage. Projectiles deal more damage to each additional target. Wait, what? Projectiles deal more damage to each additional target. What the that sounds super broken. Rinth, how you doing? How's this game? We're just starting it. It's been, the first round was fun. I'm interested to see how it scales up. I think right now we're in like slight early access, but it's been pretty cool so far. That's for certain. Okay, let's swap over to our S tier part of the deck. This deck building screen, by the way, feels really good so far. It's very tactile, I guess would be the word, which I like. AoE's knockback enemies seems pretty good. So we have lots of AoE. Summons an undead mechanical tentacle every 4 seconds. 5 the maximum active. We're not doing a summon build. We can make a summon build. Doing good. You got a sub 3 speedrun, no it to any %? Dude, that's amazing. Where's that put you on the leaderboard? Congrats. Did you use the Acceleration auto hotkey thing so you can find Acceleration seeds faster? I've been meaning to get back into any % and doing that, because like it would be so nice to not have to grind for the stupid Acceleration you did, and it's still painful with it. Really? Would you PM me the link to it in the Discord? Because I know it's like in Midas Circuit, but I just can't find it. But maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. I don't know. Might just be dumb. The slime gains health when you upgrade skills in your inventory. That's pretty good. That's pretty good there, Renthera. It's a shame that it's still painful even with it. The slime takes reduced damage when you drop below 10% health. That's gotta be bad, right? Next level's at 50%. I guess it gets better. This seems really good by default for a start, though. So we'll grab that to start. And we gotta beat level 2 and 3 and all that. Okay. So we got deck 2. Can we name our deck? Can't name our deck. Interesting. Weird that the deck is like over full. For those of you who are not like initiated in the whole deck building process, the less cards you have, the stronger the synergies you can create. So having less cards is better. especially when they synergize with themselves. So, yeah, it's very surprising to see that the initial deck is like over the maximum size or over the minimum size. Like minimum size is always like super big strats, except in very, very specific occasions. But yeah, let's continue. We don't have Flashy unlocked yet. Okay, so we're going up against Brain next. The slime oozes onward and has to kill everyone again, as always. Okay, here we go. So we have auto aim. Got our funny little base gun. We missed. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Okay, so we got flashes. Deal damage to anyone who gets too close to the slime. 2-second cooldown's pretty long, but I really want to try this one out. And considering we've already got gun, there's no reason why we shouldn't buy another one. And we will not bother locking that other one. We're going to be looking for higher power stuff pretty much as often as we can. Okay, so this is just shooting at double speed now. Interesting. Funny gun, bullet size, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we definitely want both of these. Oh, I did not mean to purchase that. Fuck. That's an accident. What a dumb mistake. So it seems like this game, unlike Vampire Survivors, you're really intended to take a lot more damage. Which is interesting. I see the money thing over here and I want it. So level up. More flashes? I think we should take this. And... oh wait, we should be upgrading. Oh my god. Upgrade. Okay, give me that for sure. Alright. So, what do we need to get this thing to activate? I'm not sure yet. We gotta take a look in a moment. Should definitely take the HP up. I'm happy to have enemies stack up on me. Is that what I ran all the way over here for? Oh, yeah, this is definitely worth it. Hang on. Keep this in your active abilities until next shop and sell it for 4. Okay, so let's buy a bunch of these, I guess. I want to combine them and see how much it sells for. I'm very curious on that. Okay. Do we want to go for another double gun? I think we can get the triple, and if we get the 3-3, then maybe we can actually create like the giant gun, which I'm just making up in my head. Okay, so now this sells for 13 in the next shop. God damn. Wait, is that worth it? So hang on. I bought the first one for 1, the following 2 for 3 each. Right? Is that right? And now it's worth 13. So if I bought 1, sold 1, bought 1, sold 1, bought 1, sold 1, the first one gives me 3 gold back. This, yeah, it's way better. It's way better. Yeah. I was trying to. Does it go beyond 1 round? I don't think so. Hang on. Sell it in the next shop for 13. Okay, so we just sell it in the next shop. That's the deal. And now we sell this for 13. And now we buy all the guns. Okay, cool. And then we'll upgrade because we're rich, right? Let's not upgrade. Because it's like an awkward number. Okay. Now this seems like upgrade territory, maybe. Do we upgrade again? We can't afford anything if we upgrade again. I think we reroll for now. And we'll go for this, I guess. The piggy is like out of the question. Okay. It's 14 and we have 16, so we skip. And I want this. Okay, so we did get there are level 3 weapons. That's what I wanted to know, and now we know for certain. So we've got a B rank. Every 3 seconds, 2 wheels roll out horizontally, passing through enemies, dealing damage. Okay. Let's pick that up. And I don't think we want to go for any more pen, but we want to start going for more flashes. And we're going to save. I want to know what this gumball guy is. Oh my god, what just happened? Holy shit. That was crazy. What happened? Was that the gumball machine that did that? I guess. I don't know what my health was at, but that was pretty monka. Dude, we're getting swarmed super hard. Okay, we want more of these for sure. And what did we get access to? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher sounds pretty dank, and it's a B rank too, so let's go for it. And we need 3 more of these, so let's keep an eye out, and we'll re-roll. Get another fiery horizon. Okay. We are going for more rockets. So we'll buy that and do a roll. How many more of these do we need? I don't know if I've got enough room. Yeah, I don't have enough room. If one more shows up, we'll be good to go, I think, maybe. One thing that might be a little annoying is that you'll need to set up the script yourself since the code rather than the file is shared on the Discord. Ah, yeah, that's a struggle. Hopefully, I mean, I've messed around with auto hotkey a little bit. I might be okay. We'll see. I might need somebody to, like, walk me through it a little bit, but hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. Okay, this is an upgrade me, I think. Get level 4 shop, and then we'll reroll. Nice. Huge! So now we've got level 3 flashes, which is doing insane levels of damage. We're gonna restock, and I guess we'll just save. None of that's really what I'm after. We got a bunch of gemeralds by the looks of it. Dude, we're kind of crushing. Everything is getting destroyed. Okay, this is a roll situation. Shotgun exists, but we don't really have room for it with our current gear. We could sell off, but I think I'd rather keep the level 3s. I linked the 2 messages containing the reset script. Well, 2 messages. I think there's a few more. Yeah, no worries there, Renthera. I appreciate that. Okay, let's just save. So we're pretty poor. This gumball thing just kills everything, right? Holy moly, that's good. It's super duper good. We are pumping the damage. I don't know. Oh, there's 46 seconds until the boss is here. So what we're doing here, by the way, I guess is just trying to power up as much as possible until the boss gets here. And that is the primary objective of the game. Oof, our rolls are pretty rough here. Are you serious? Wait a second, we actually have this item. Plug it, I guess? Lamau? Okay, fine. Just get a bunch more of those. So the previous boss is just chilling here. That's interesting. Okay, we just blasted them. It was a very quick kill. Oh, they released the hounds. Fine, thankfully. Okay, this thing is super important. And then we can get that. And then we need 3 more of those. So we should save our space. The amount of shops that they give is like more than the money that I can acquire. Like it's so fast to get this stuff. It's really weird. God. You can see I'm just stacking up heals everywhere. One thing that's very interesting about this game compared to like your Vampire Survivors and your Brotato is it seems like by default the enemies are gonna be rubbing shoulders with you, and it's more about like your build than anything else. Okay, got 2 more of those, and now we've got room for like this to be upgraded, I guess. Try for that. I'm not sure it would be allowed if, but you could have a script that clicks restart at a time that guarantees an Excel start. Since the seed is based on a system time. I think that people would be able to basically force set seeds then, Caluresis, and I wouldn't feel comfortable getting the same seed twice on a random seed run. That would be super fucked up. Like, it's a good idea, but there's definitely so many ways that that can be abused. I think we're better off just... Like, the tools will get further. But we need to make sure that we go about it the right way. Because it's very easy to, like, overstep into a realm that is no longer random seed, right? I think that's the biggest concern for me. If we're gonna do random seed, we should keep it random seed. Alright. We beat level 2. That was pretty easy. Look at the little slime guy. Oh my god. Are we gonna unlock a new slime? We did. Look at that. God damn. Wait, we're moving! Oh my god. Kind of crushed it on level 2. New deck kind of kicked ass. Bonus. Increased bonus drop rate by 10%. Jesus Christ. I love it. Oh no, I need that in my life. Hang on. Deck to me. Where's bonus? I can't help myself. It's glorious. I'm dumping the scythe for it, I think. Oh wait, I don't even have the scythe. Do I dump melon? I think I dump melon for it. C is our economy tier. Alright, so now shop penetration is even more important than it was before. And hopefully that's not a problem. Alright, there we go. Oh, we have Flashy. Slow but hardy. It's fun to watch humans drop dead all around you. And they start with flashes. Okay. Let's try Flashy, I guess. So you can get different, like, starting equipment. I don't know how much how much further it goes than that. Don't forget to add some AoE in the deck editor for Mantrap. Thankfully, we do have some AoE. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. This is kind of bad. All right. We're gonna be stacking that for sure. We're going to need this, but we don't really need it yet, and we don't need to go pistol. We can get better. I'm just gonna buy that because it's really good, even though it doesn't really help me yet. Okay, so we'll buy the darts and then the penetration if we can afford it. We can. Good. So yeah, we'll go random darts. I think the darts are just better than the gun. What's this game? Is it new? Do you like it? This game is new, and I'm liking it so far. This is Slime3k, and it's made by the same people who made D-Spot's game. And yeah, it basically, it's oh my god, so much damage. Holy shit. it's really good. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Got a lot of shops to go to. Bonus, let's fucking go. That is the kind of thing I want in my life, is the bonus. I should be upgrading my shop. I should have done that sooner. Regret. Much regret. We're going to buy that. And this. And we're going to be maxing this out for sure. So let's do that. Holy shit, there's so many enemies on screen. Okay. Let's explode everybody, hopefully. Yep, that's pretty good. It keeps remaking the gumballs, which is insane to me. Okay, we're going to do the level up trick on this again. It's the game plan. Dude, this thing's leveling up fast. I'm gonna restock because I want this last piggy bank. There we go. Let's lock this. There we go. This is going exceedingly well. But maybe that's gonna change because I'm seeing some scary enemies on screen. Okay, so we can sell the money box here, or we could keep it for longer, which is definitely a bit of a psycho play. But I kind of want to see what the tier 3 looks like, because that would be pretty dank. I think we go for it. Let's try to make the big play. We'll greed a little bit. We're definitely taking some hefty damage, but we do have the tools we need to make it happen. I want to see what this thing turns into at tier 3. We're definitely greeding insanely hard. This is probably a super bad idea. I'm realizing just how in deep we're going here. Okay. We can buy these two. And that just improves my damage a bit. And we can take this as well. There we go. That helps a fair bit. Ooh, that's a lot of pistols. Too bad they're trash. I can't go for that yet because I don't have the inventory space. Inventory space is super important to take care of in this game. Okay, we'll definitely take... Oh, man. I can take these 3, and then I have to buy a present next. Otherwise, this is gonna break everything. We're, like, not taking any damage, and it's pretty insane. I feel pretty godlike. Okay, that is the triple present. We can also buy this. Okay, we need one more piggy bank. The bonus is so dumb. I don't want any of these. Should definitely upgrade the shop. Hopefully it wasn't one cost for too long there. Wasn't paying close enough attention. Definitely want to get our bonus as much as we can bonus. The more bonus we have, the more bonus we bonus, and then we can bonus with our bonus. And then more bonus to go with our bonus. We gotta do that. We gotta get all the bonus to go with our bonus. We're so slow. We're trying to run around and collect all this stuff. Dude, stop giving me these terrible shops. Really bad shops. Stop it! Okay, here we go. We need 3 more pigs, and then we can cash in. Win the lottery. Okay. Somehow we got our bonus to bonus faster than the pigs. Which is kind of absurd. I don't know how that happened. So this is giving me like a 30% drop rate or whatever. There's actually so much stuff I can't pick it up fast enough. That's kind of insane. Okay, here we go. So now, 42! 42! Holy shit, man. Okay, give me these. I'm not gonna bother with the rocket launcher yet. We are just in absolute god status. If we can sell that off. Just need one more level up. Yeah, Despots games always look really clean. They're very, very clean looking games. They definitely know what they're doing when it comes to that sort of thing. Okay. And the nice thing about Despots game is like they like keep the community going by like adding more content all the time too. Oh wait, I should be selling off my pig. Okay, so we sold off our pig. We have 47 gold now. Shotgun me for sure. This is big shotgun energy. And do we just hard reroll? Go for level 4 pig even greedier? I don't think you can go over level 3. I think level 3 is the maximum. I could be wrong, but in most of these games, that's how it tends to be. Could go for another little piggy, though. I mean... I mean... Why not? Why shouldn't I have it? Okay. We have, like, unlimited healing around here, so... we definitely play around that. To find those candy up here. That'll bop everyone pretty well if I can stack them up nicely. Shotgun seems pretty good. Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know how good it is yet. Let's see. Okay, we want one of these, and definitely need our rocket launcher upgraded. ASAP. A little bit low on cash at this point. That'll help a little bit. Oh my god. The drop rates are absurd. Do you see this? Stuff is just non-stop spawning. The bonus drop might be broken. I thought it was going to be like a slight detriment to my power level, but it has just been a straight power boost. Like the whole, like look at how stupid this is. Like it's just constant speed and health and I'm invincible and I'm just exploding constantly. It's so ridiculous. Okay, sell the piggy. This little piggy went to market. Infinite bonus drops, exactly. We got 65 to go get spending with. So let's do it. We're gonna upgrade. We now have a chance for even better goodies. We're gonna roll. I mean, they just triple pigged me. I gotta, right? Even if it's only a triple pig, we're generating money. I'm gonna roll hard for shotgun now. Bruh, stop it. I can't help myself. It's infinite money generation. Okay, we got our first electric shot, and we can do this. Could have gone for level 4. There isn't a level 4. I swear there isn't a level 4. Do you know how many of these fucking games I've played? I am like auto battler dude. Auto battlerman. I've played so many. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Jesus. Okay. It was rough. Rip. Okay. More piggies. More pigs. Yes. Yes. How much does it sell for right now? It sells for 9 gold. I need to go to the next one. That is fine. Oh my god. Just running through everything. I did not mean to do that at that angle. That was pretty bad. Okay. Let's run up here. Okay. Sell the pig. 58 gold. We're making the money. Okay. So got the electric thing. It would be nice to see how much things are dealing damage for. I would like that. Okay, I think shotgun stays at level 2 because shotgun's gonna go because it kind of sucks. I'm not really feeling the shotgun too much. Let's upgrade again. Now we have a 2% at some ultra rare drops. What did we get here? We got Claparang. Caliparang. I can read. I swear I have dyslexia. Somebody send help. 20 damage every 2 seconds. Seems like a lot. What do we give up for that? Shotgun, 25 damage every 3 seconds versus 20 damage every 2 seconds. Is this already bad? Kinda, yeah. Is that worth it? I mean, it's just A rank versus B rank. Let's wait for an S tier to show up. I think that's the play. Just keep to leveling what we've got. Let's do that. There's definitely some serious damage coming through. Holy shit. This is a little bit terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna do some hard rolling, I think. Here we go, our first S tier. Every 7 seconds, 6 chili projectiles shoot out and deal 60 damage. It's pretty slow, but the damage is very good. And like, how much damage is this doing? This is doing 40 damage every 0.2 seconds. We're not getting rid of that. This is doing 2... this is really important too. We need that. It's time to get rid of the shotgun, I think. Yep. Give me this thing. Okay. And of course now all the shotguns start showing up. Why wouldn't they? Okay. Rolling a little bit. It may be a little bit frivolously. Maybe too many rerolls. Hey, Michaela. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Playing a new video game.
Wow. Already?
Oh my god, the damage! I'm in danger, Michaela.
You've got a brain eating you?
I do have a brain eating me. Actually, maybe we're completely fine because we're kind of just wombo comboing forever.
And all those numbers.
Look at all those friggin' numbers. Ooh. We got this one now too. Projectiles deal more damage to each additional target. This one seems really broken. I think we get rid of flashes now.
Speaking of
For that.
things eating things.
What?
Speaking of things eating things. The rice is cooked.
Okay.
You wanted to do fried rice.
Yes. What? You're mumbling.
So you're gonna be done soon?
Yeah, I'll be done at 8. Sounds good, right?
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. What's that? Yeah. Alright. We're in a little bit of danger. Definitely taking some damage. But at the same time... Yeah, this game's weird, because normally these games are so focused on dodging. This one's just like, tank test, idiot. Go. Build better. Build better than your enemies. It's kind of sick. I like it. It's like I said, most of these tend to be focused on dodging. Okay. Go this way. Get the extra money. Oh, there's coffin lads. We're in danger. There's actually, like, some high-tier humans kicking around now. This is scary. Okay. I think this is a roll me. Keep on rolling for now. We need to get our shotgun maxed. We can't take anything else until the shotgun is maxed out. Because nothing else will fit. Or not shotgun, sorry. The explosive. What is that? AoE abilities knock back enemies. We don't have any AoE abilities right now, so that's fine. Maybe I should have held on to my one thing that could have AoE'd. But that's okay. We'll wait on that level up. Okay, this is what we wanted. There we go. Now our build, we're gonna get a huge power spike. Holy cow. Yeah, that's just ripping through everything. That's really good. So now projectiles, like, scale up based on how many enemies I'm hitting. Indeed, there's easy. Okay. We're not gonna bother. None of that's what I want. Can do better. Doing so much damage. It's pretty wild. Okay. Do we want to try and max... What do we want to try and max out next? Electric Shot? Let's see. This is doing 30 damage. It's kind of crap, right? Like, this is doing better. 0.2 for 40 damage. Or 1.5 for 30 damage. I think Electric Shot might be trash. So let's not level up Electric Shot. I think Electric Shot might be really bad. We got new S tier, maybe. Shooting Eyes and has its perks. No need to aim. 0.5. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's dump Electric Shot for that. That seems like it's worthy. And we got a second one. That's really nice. We will also buy the Needle Shotgun, which deals damage based on, like, its splash, essentially. Which is really good. Okay. Another S rank. This is the AoE abilities one, yeah. Needle Shotgun is intended to be leveled. We may be rolling a little bit on the aggressive side. But I figure level ups are like slowing down. So that's the correct play, is to start using those things a little bit more. Maybe you need to be even less... I don't know. I'm probably min-maxing too hard. Okay, there we go. I do tend to min-max these sort of games pretty hard. Because that's part of the fun. You want to get OP. You want to win, right? At least I want to win. I want to win, chat. I'm gonna win. At least I hope. So far, so good. These guys are really tanky. Just surviving everything. Okay. We have 25. We're looking for more of the claws. There's another one. The heals are just everywhere, man. There's so many of them. I'm gonna grab this first. Do I want to try to get this even higher level? Right now, it's doing 60 damage every 2 seconds. I think ramping this would be great. So let's try to ramp it. I can have one of these in storage, and then I need to get all of the needle shotguns. I have to juggle pretty carefully at this point. Otherwise, I won't be able to level up entirely. Which would suck. Man, that's kind of trash. It's interesting that you can get enemies stuck on walls like this, though. It's not something I would have expected. Surprisingly easy to do. These cabbage guys are assholes because they can eat you. I don't know if this one can, but they can in the other game. Holy moly. Wait a second, we just tore through him like nothing. Oh my god. Because we had the needle shotgun and there were so many enemies alive, it just like ripped through him because we shot through so many different enemies. Holy cow. That was really good. Dude, this game's scaling up really fast. Look at this. We're on level 3 and look at how many unlocks we're getting. That's crazy. Alright, so we got a bunch of new cards to our deck. We got an assault rifle, which is a C rank. We got banana, which is B rank. We got flammable concoction, and we got fire beam. Not all bananas are created equal. 15 damage, 3-second cooldown. I imagine some of the bananas do extra damage. This seems really good for a C rank. 5 seconds is a long cooldown for 5 damage. I imagine that it multi-shoots. That would make sense. And we got Flammable Concoction, which is abilities tagged fire ignite enemies and deal 2 damage every 0.5 seconds. So there's going to be like a fire build. A fiery beam that burns through everything in its path. Wowzers. 5-second cooldown, 7 damage. And it's targeted. Okay. Oh, you can see the upgrades that you're getting as well. Neat. Neat. So the next one is a spell, and then the next one's, I don't know, is it a slime? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I love the cooldown on the main menu thing. That's always so cool. Okay, let's adjust because I've decided that, what's the thing that I don't like? There's a thing that I don't like in my deck. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the eye launcher, right? Yeah, so I've decided that Random Dart is goated. Random Dart is indeed insane. Random Nails is probably better than Pistol, so I'm gonna dump Pistol for Random Nails instead. And Banana. The shotgun felt really bad. So let's dump the shotgun for Banana. We'll try it out. Even though it is, I think it is just worse, right? This is 3 for 10. This is 3 for 15. I don't know if it's better or worse. We'll see. We got Nuggets of Darkness. Shoot out huge burning nuggets of darkness. Shoot out all around you in direction dealing 10 damage. That shit sounds way better. I hated the electricity a lot. Like, it sucked. It was really bad. So let's get rid of that for that. And we've got Fiery Beam on this level too, which is interesting. We didn't try Caliparang, but we're generally building around Piercing. And this is the S rank. Okay, cool. So yeah, the deck building in this game is definitely like an important part of it. The default deck that they start you with is so dumb, by the way. I hate it. I actually hate their default deck. I think it's really bad. But we will make like multiple decks. But for now, while we're still collecting, we won't worry too much about that. Ocular is the next one. Beat level 4. I liked Flashy. Let's stick with Flashy for now. They're a bit of a tank, but it works. Beat the first few levels, good for you. Now it's time to work up a sweat. Okay, so game gets hard at level 4 here. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We got money over here. Oh shit. The level ups happen so fast. The early level ups are wild. Look at this. Okay. So, we are going to put a focus on Random Nails this time. I'm going to try to skip Random Dart and go for Random Nails instead. And just to compare against them. Okay, we definitely want that. Because I'm a degenerate and I can't stop making money. I love the econ plays in games like this. They're just so dang good. We're gonna stick with flashes this time because I'm gonna be going for a bit of an AoE build, I think. So yeah, that one's gonna get leveled up all the way. All right, let's grab this one. We've got our bonus. I love the bonus and the bonus to the bonus. Every bonus is a bonus. And that's what I love about bonus. Okay. We'll try the random nail stacking as well. Upgrade shop is 0, so we definitely should do that. Hopefully I didn't delay that too long. Otherwise I'm going to feel silly. But that's okay. So we want to play around the piggy bank as much as possible, which is the C tier. So we should make our levels happen around that. And that way we can optimize for the most amount of piggy banks possible. This is definitely going to be important. And this gets us a little bit more space. And we'll lock our gift. There we go. This is one of those games where it's just a lot of like flashing lights on screen if you don't know what's going on. And hopefully that's a good watch. I think it is. It's definitely a good play, in case anyone was wondering. Pretty fun game. It's not quite as challenging as Brotato, but that's okay. I mean, there's lots of room to get harder. To be fair, Brotato starts off very easy as well. Okay. Got another piggy bank, and we can get our flash most of the way up. There we go. You don't really have to think too hard about stacking up in the early game because the numbers just work out really cleanly the way they've got it set up. There we go. Random nails 3. And we're going to work on Piggy and Gift. And we'll be getting Flashes 3 on like our next grade probably, if I had to guess. More drops would be more gooder though. Oh man, I wonder if you can stack enough more drops to go infinite with it. That would be pretty fun. Okay, there's Flashes 3. And let's double up on gifts, because we don't need another Piggy in here. And purchase order seems to matter a lot in this game. So that's good. We're going to wait on... I guess we could get the upgrade now. This is now 45% chance, which is pretty good. My poorness is a bit of an issue, but other than that, we're doing pretty well. I'm definitely looking forward to getting more drops. These wizards are fucking me up, dude. Holy shit. We're actually in a little bit of danger from them. There we go. Managed to kill them all. We got an achievement called Anti-Mage for killing them all, by the way. That's cool. Okay. Grab one of these. We can afford to run, or to start leveling our penetration, I think. Now's a good time. And once we get this piggy bank sell, we're going to be cooking. I feel like after I got that first sale, like everything just started falling into place so cleanly. It's really, really good. Okay, here we go. Here's the piggy 2. All right. This gift could cause inventory clogging. I think we lock it and leave it for a while. Do you think this is straight up pixel art? The shading is so good. I wonder if it's some technique behind the scenes. I don't know. There could be a it's probably pixel art plus a shader. Cuz shaders make things look amazing. You can make like really good pixel art plus like have a crazy shader and then everything looks godlike. That's just a thing. Okay, there's bandana, but we're not doing that right now. Oh my god. Awkward. I can't buy both of these. I'd have to sell a penetration. Wait, no, what am I doing? I can buy a penetration, then buy these two, and then we just need one more. And that works. Ooh. Begins. It begins! Alright. Dude, the damage output is pretty good. We're also, like, omega tanky, which is incredibly convenient. I do enjoy the tank stats. Okay, so we need to roll. We're going to be rolling pretty hard here. Oh, that's yikes. I think we sell a bonus for the 2 pigs. Even though that is like a little bit inefficient. We did like technically lose some money there, but that's okay. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Sweet. Okay. So this pig is worth 42. Beautiful. So now we're just gonna get everything that we currently have at this low level to level 3 very efficiently. Now the real question is, do we go for the double bonus? I think so. I think that's funny as hell. I think that's extremely funny. Oh, don't do it to me, game. They're doing it to me. So tempting. But just a level 2 pig. Just a level 2 pig wouldn't hurt. There's no negative effect to a level 2 pig. Okay. You think it disappears when the shop hits level 3? Which one, Esgaldu? What disappears? More pigs. Every skill. I'm confused as to what a skill is in this situation, Isgaldu. I'm not sure. Look at how many drops we got from killing those guys. That's messed up. We're generating unlimited candy machines. The card doesn't roll once it hits level 3. Oh, no to their Damium. Okay. That checks out. Nah, that's what was meant there. Yeah, okay. So you can't go, like, multiple of a single thing. Alright, that is the fastest pig of all time. That is so dang good. And that would explain why there's so many of these dang things showing up. Oh my god, I did not mean to buy that. That was an accident. It was a misclick, I swear. I would never. Every level up gives me extra whatchamacthingits. Okay. I love the not aiming playstyle. Okay, we're definitely upgrading. Bruh. Everything is the same thing. It's so funny. Okay, banana me. It's finally time to banana up. And I should sell the pig. And we should upgrade again. But should we go for another pig? It's getting less likely. But also, I do love finance, as it turns out. I kind of can't help myself. It's basically unlimited money, right? Like, why wouldn't I? If only we're this easy to make money in real life, right? Freaking wish. Alright. We're kind of punching through pretty hard. We do have some scarier enemies on screen, though. There's a wheelman. He's puking at me. I don't like it. Pig is only C tier left in the pool. Holy shit, that's Giga Brain. So you can, like, force it. Oh my god, that's so good. I didn't even think of that, Esgaldu. You can, like, super force something in the early game. Wow. Holy shit, that's gonna be super meta. That's gonna be extremely meta, right? Okay. Banana. Pig. Oh my god, we've broken the game. We've literally broken the game. What the shit? We can we can just spam pigs. We can actually just spam pigs forever. Holy cow. How broken is that? Okay. So we sell the pig. Let's banana up some more. We buy back the pig. We're gonna need another banana. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, there's the other nana. And now I've got the pigs back in play. And now we've got another level 3 pig. And we can get a level 3. We can make 40 gold every single rotation. That's so good. We need to focus on living, though, because we're economying so hard that enemies are overwhelming us. Because we've stayed on this tier a little bit too long. It's time to level up. We've been a little bit... We might have dug too greedily and too deep. Sell pigs, buy pigs, profit. Buy low, sell high. It's that easy. Okay, so now we upgrade the shop because we've got 80 money. It's time to stop doing the pig shenanigans. I know they are giving me the option, though. I gotta have restraint. Okay, I can't. They keep offering it to me. I have to. It's just the right option. What's your favorite type of pie? That's a tough one. Because there's a lot of good pies. Meat pies are good. Fruit pies are good. There's like no bad pie. When I was a kid, I really liked apple pie. There's something about... Well, even now I like apple pie a ton. Apple pie plus some ice cream goes crazy. We had shepherd's pie last night, Muckler. Pot pies are really good too. Chicken pot pie, I used to eat those all the time. Man. Can we not just say they're all amazing? Maybe like a... I don't know. The very best pie. But pumpkin pie goes pretty hard. But there's just too many good options. I think pie crust just goes insane. You're making pierogies for dinner? That's awesome, Trevor. Mikhail loves pierogies. But which is the most amazing? I don't know. How do you know which one is the most amazing? What is this one? This is the Nuggets of Darkness. I wanted to try this one out. Because it sounds good. We've got a lot of money. Oh, wait. It's the best one in the game. Okay. We need to cut something. Do we cut nuggets or do we don't cut banana? I think we cut nuggets to go this. And we're not going for a full piggy this time. We're just gonna go for a partial pig. Just a minor piggy is fine. Empanadas are Spanish pierogies, which are Polish dumplings. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Holy shit, yeah. Oh my god. We used to have rhubarb that grew in our garden. And my mom would make that one. Banger. Banger for sure. Hard to go wrong. That's for certain. Okay, we got banana. Banana. Okay. 60 damage every 3 seconds. We're gonna sell off the money box. That's our last little pay pig. And no more. But what if we did one more? Stop. You have to stop. there's a point where it's too much. Does the shop have a Discord sound? That was Steam. That was a Steam achievement sound for getting a level 3. I did not mean to purchase that. That was a misclick. I want this. Okay. I mean, there's an open spot for a pig. We just so happen to have an opening for a pig. We'll do one more. What's the harm in one more pig? The harm is that we're running out of space. Big time. You're on a diet ZZ Stoner. You can't eat all the foods, so you have to talk about them. Reasonable. I've been trying to like work out a little bit more. I'm so inconsistent with it, but I've been getting on the exercise bike near daily, even if it's just for like 15-20 minutes. Just hard riding. It's better than nothing. Just gotta get mobile. Okay, more pigs. More pigs! The piggening of our time! This game is easy! Just buy pigs! We've found the secret! the devs are 100% gonna have to nerf this. Like, this has to be nerfed, right? This is, like, I'm just getting so much money that I don't deserve. I don't know how you could ever not play this way. This is insanity. Okay. Like, we gotta, right? Like, we gotta, right? we gotta. Okay. Using strategy so you deserve the money. I don't know if I believe that. Okay. That's good. He can't keep getting away with this. Okay. So that's a level 3 pig waiting to go, but I need 3 needle shotguns before I can do that, which means that we should upgrade the shop next time we level up. Which is fine. We are taking a fair amount of damage, which is a little bit awkward. We got lots of healing kicking around, so not so bad. Alright. That's not what we need right now. As much as I would like to have it, now is not the time. This is a higher tier, so we don't want to upgrade yet. Can't really afford to. Okay, sweet. So that's level 3. Now we've got the level 3 pig again. And we got a level 3 needle shotgun, which is one of the most broken items in the whole game. And we've got another spot to sell the pig immediately. So that way we can generate more gold and... Okay, good. Alright, so we've got an open slot. And this is going to be our final item. I think we save for like an S tier. So let's upgrade to make S tiers of 5%. And then we'll... Okay, well, I mean, if they're gonna... Like, while we're waiting, right? While we're waiting for an S tier to show up, we might as well go for, like, a level 3 pig, right? Like, it's only natural. It's the right thing to do. AoE abilities do knockback. We're not doing AoE abilities this time. And that's not what our current build is. Our current build is pigs. In case that wasn't clear, our current build is pigs. Just let it be known. That is the current build. I wonder how different my build would look if I didn't have, like, a billion extra cash. Because, like, it's actually absurd the amount of extra money that we've generated. Okay, there's a lot of Dukocks on screen. I would like to deal with that. Okay, we sell the pig. And then what? We roll for the pig? I'm trapped in an infinite loop of greed. Somebody stop me. What's this one? Every 7 seconds, chili projectile shootout. Meh. I want a different one. Where the pigs at? That's the one, right? Is this the one that I want? Auto aim, big damage. Ron, welcome on in. What a good day it is between my classes. I can check books and watch very entertaining content. I'm glad you've been enjoying so far, Ron. Alias, is a bit late. Remember your health. Oh shit, what time? It's 8! Oh my god. Okay, let's finish this level and then we'll call it. I'm so sorry, Ron. It's super late for me. I didn't even realize. I've just been having so much fun with this game. Today's been an amazing stream. I've been having so much fun. Every single game has been a freaking banger. Okay, let's get the AoE knockback for our flashes, because it's every 2 seconds we get knockback, maybe? Yeah, I am a West Coaster. Indeed. Maybe, no, I'm going for this. This is the right play. That's 100% the right play. Okay, there's our tier 3 pig. Now we just need to sell it off. Darren's on with some Halo 3. Dude, hell yeah. I gotta support any Halo gamer. And if it's Darren, that's even better. Alright, sell the money. We have so much cash. We are flush with cash. We have so much money, we don't know what to do with it all. I think we sell off flashes and go for something else. Do we go for the nuggets? I don't think we go for the nuggets. Flashes definitely should go though. But we'll sell it when we see something we want. This spell's showing up a lot. I want to try out nuggets. Nuggets of Darkness sounds pretty good. And flashes is great, but like, let's experiment. Oops, I just clicked the wrong button. Because I'm a little tired. Okay, that's level 2. I don't think we sell this off. This is doing way too much damage. Actually, it's not. It's not doing way too much damage. It's doing like a mediocre amount of damage. Fuck it. Give me this, I guess. We're going for all, like, max tier stuff, because we've got the room for it. And we've got, like, insane amounts of cash, so you might as well just hard roll. Okay. So this is going to be the first thing to go for level 3. Bruh, you're teasing me. They're teasing me with all these piggies. Okay. I think I'm really over-engineering this build, because I'm already, like, 99% done. Like, there's 3 minutes left on the timer, and we're already almost, like, at the cap for what our potential build is. Which is so dumb. Okay, that's level 3. This is so dumb. Yeah, I don't know, Phoenix. It takes a while. It takes a while. You gotta be over 75 for 3 months minimum. And also, raids can't be the contributing factor a lot of the time, which is super frustrating. That shit is so dumb. Alias opens game, breaks heart, rinses, repeats. It's just... It's only game. It's how I play. I just want to see how hard we can break things. That is my objective at the end of the day. Okay, that's great. Alright, let's see how we do here. I mean, it's still not over. We're still at risk of dying. 2 level 2s of certain items might be better. Like the Pierce shotgun. I could see that being better. Alright. Roll me. We bypassed that option. That is what we're going for. I think we might want to save and go for another upgrade. We're not getting nearly as many, like, gold dumps this time, sadly. But maybe it's because I'm spending, like, my entire time in the inventory of the game. Rather than actually playing the game. I'm too busy playing slots. That's actually the problem. I'm too busy playing slots. We just need to play the game. As much as I want to max everything out, it's probably excessive. Oh, we got tomatoes. These guys are menaces. The tomatoes are absolutely terrifying. They do way too much damage. Okay. Let's see if we can pop this pretty well. It's not bad. Okay. We've got enough where we should do some rerolling, I think. Ooh, that's 2. Would I have room? I need 2 more of this. If I take 2, I wouldn't have room. And I can't pivot. So I think we just gotta roll past and be a little sad about it. Even though it is definitely an unfortunate roll for sure. But we're already almost done our build, so, like, let's not feel bad for ourselves. Okay, there's one. I'll just buy, like, 1 each time. Oh my god. We're, like, one-doinking these brains because of the piercing damage that we've got access to. The piercing shot weapon is really strong. I think it's maybe the best weapon in the game so far. With the amount of enemy spam that is in this game. It's very interesting that they would make something that deals exponential damage based on piercing. Good morning, Latali. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Have you heard we're going to be doing a race on the 13th for Scholar of the Arcane Arts? Would you be interested in that? I'm trying to get as many people gaming on it as we can. We're going to be filling up the leaderboards. That's the game plan. Oh, each of these gives money, huh? Noted. So there's no reason for me not to just pick them up then. It's very good to know. Should just be grabbing them. I like how previous bosses are just regular enemies now. Latali, I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to as of late? Oh my goodness. There's stilt lords. There are stilt lords now. Okay, you probably have enough money to get the distance. There's another one. Alright, we have maxed out our build. Never played the game, so I feel like passing on that. Oh yeah, no worries there. I was just throwing it out there, just in case you're interested. Alright, so we don't have to interact with the shops anymore, because we've got like a perfect build. Except banana. I guess banana could be changed. What would we change banana to, chat? Anyone got any good ideas? I guess it could go to the beam or something. I don't know. Banana's like C tier, right? Let's just take a look around. Let's shop around a little bit. That's B tier. We want to find something in A tier. Surely there's an A tier left. The Caliparang. Being a little sick, focusing on Japanese and other studies. That's awesome. I'm sorry that you're sick. That sucks, but other than that, you know, it's good you're working on your studies and stuff. Definitely a very valid use of your time. Yeah, I got a couple friends who are closing in on done their school, which is really cool. It feels like they've been in there ever since they got out of school. They went back into school, sort of deal. But I guess that's how school works, right? You're done when you say you're done. Or when they say you're done, depending on what you're doing. Alright. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. So we're getting to level 3 first, and then we're going to sell off the old one, in case it wasn't clear what we're up to. There we go. So now we can sell off the banana. We actually made so much money that we're just rotating items for fun. Which is probably not what they had intended, to be honest. But at the same time, what do you expect me to do? Not become the economy master of the video game? Okay, bananas are back in the pool. We can like level 3 max everything out in our deck if we want here, which is really funny. We might go for a summon build next. Now that I've gotten to this point on this run, I'm like, yeah, it's time to start mixing things up. I thought level 4 was gonna be the hard level. It turns out it's the level that I get a greater understanding for the game. It's weird that these guys aren't like coming after me or anything. Just kind of hanging out. It's pretty convenient. Dude, everything is just getting melted. I don't know why I'm touching a lot of this stuff. My brain is just... I'm not even thinking anymore. Maybe the boss will be hard. Let's see. I have my doubts. I have a strong feeling boss is going to be easy, especially if it's stuck on a wall. What is this madness? How you doing, everything heavy? This is Slime3k. It's made by the same people who made D-Spot's game. And yeah, it's their own take on a Vampire Survivors-like, or whatever you want to call the Horde mode games that are out there these days. And yeah, so far it's been pretty fun. It's interesting because it's not like dodge-centric. It's actually like build-centric. So like you got to make a good build. That's how you win. Which is neat. And yeah, we're this funny slime guy. We're currently fighting the boss. And we've managed to break the game a little bit. Like, we're really, really overpowered. Because I found a way to, like, generate infinite money very consistently. Which is cool. Who doesn't love infinite money? Imagine my shock. Yeah, right? Alright. Like, all the enemies are dead. Just gotta finish the boss off. Who's a little bit on the tanky side. Maybe because I was trying to keep distance. Go. Never stopped learning. Left school, finished studies, became a teacher, started studying again. Nice run. Yeah, it's one of those things. You gotta keep it going. Alright, that was, that was a hell of a run. 999 chainsaw people. Is that because that's just the maximum number? Oh, frick. I didn't mean to skip. Okay, we leveled up 4 times. Whoa, bonus health. Just grant bonus HP. Oh, they gave me a D rank money thing? What have you done? What have you done? You fools! I'm gonna be able to... You can ramp so hard in this game. Dual wielding. Targeted abilities. Fire a second projectile in the opposite direction. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really good. It just doubles it. Tiny slime. Summons tiny friendly slime every 3 seconds. Okay, summon build available. Okay, so we got a ramp and we got a summon. Sick. Oh my god. Oh. We got 5 items. Money shotgun. Oh, I wonder if it's... I wonder how that works. We'll see, Latali. That'd be interesting if it deals damage with my money or if it generates me money. I don't know. Grants 1 armor. I don't know what armor is, but that's cool, I guess. All right. Well, that's going to be all for today. It's been 6 hours jam-packed with extremely fun games. Oh my god. Scholar was a blast today. I really enjoyed New Game Plus. Magicraft, we had our new most insane run. I don't know if it's as insane as our first run, but... And it was good. And then Slime3k, once again, thank you to the people who sent me this code. I'm really enjoying the game. Thank you to the creators for considering me. And I'm looking forward to playing more of this game on stream and off. Yeah, so that's going to be it for today. Apparently Magi has a sandbox arena to test out any found spell. Oh, Magicraft? That's pretty nice. All right. Oh, wow. We've got 60 points. What can we upgrade? Increase Slime's base health. Slime earns more experience towards unlocking new abilities at the end of a run. That seems like something you just want to upgrade right away, and then you just dump it later. I will economy meta all the time. Doesn't matter when. If you give me economy, I will pick it. It's too good. Always. Slime Explosion deals... bonus damage, health restoration. Oh, wait, is this the gumball thing? Yeah. The gumball thing is dank. I kind of love that. Let's grab that. And health restoration bonuses. Restore more health. Get 1 level in that. What's this one? Slime can use more abilities at once. Yes. Hell, yes. I don't really care about this one, but it's probably worth it at like the 2nd level. Maybe it'll keep me alive. Increase the slime's base health. I don't know by how much. Oh, by 100. So just double. It just doubles your health. That's kind of crazy. We'll start with a little money. That's fine. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to be it for now. Let's go ahead and jump over to this screen. Oh, today was a lovely day of gaming. Thank you to everybody who hung out with me today. I enjoyed our time immensely, and we will be back with more gaming tomorrow. I am spoiled for choice right now. I don't know what I'm going to pick. Probably some more Slime3k and Lunacid or Xanima, probably. We'll see. We'll see. And once again, we have Darren on playing some Halo Master Chief Collection, doing some Halo 3 easy speedrunning. That sounds sick. And they're playing with Dad Wrestler, which is awesome. Let's send you all over that way. You know, Halo, it's one of those, it's a hard game to get people to watch, but it is a fucking blast to watch. And so is Darren. Darren is always a joy to watch. He's very, very talented and a very chill, cool dude. So please go and enjoy some Darren the Wizard. When you go live tomorrow, Raw Returns will be out. Well, if they send it to me, maybe I'll play it, Latali, but they didn't send it to me, dang it. I was really hoping they would, but they haven't done so. It's very sad. I'll buy it on sale. All right, I'll catch y'all later.